You know, Bill, if you keep on spitting on that chair, you're gonna puke. I've been having a shit ton of technical difficulties trying to set up tracking and also the model, but I think I got working. Ooh. Alright. I've been having a shit ton of technical issues this whole fucking start of the stream. It really looks good. I just hope we don't fucking crash. I also make sure to update Nikke for launching stream. Alright, let's just see if this shit works. Oh, wrong screen. No work? There you go. Oh, how y'all do it? TGIF, okay. You know, you go faster, you make yourself worse. Of course, we're getting to the winter season, so sciences will not get any better soon if that's what you're at under. Oh shit, wrong way. I'm gonna sound hella fucking nasally for a while. Pressing all the wrong buttons, fuck. Fuck me. Alright, plans today. We're just gonna power through the entirety of Nikke's second anniversary story. And then it's probably just call it there. That was my fit. Yeah, man, I fucking like, what was it? It was like, earlier this week, around like Wednesday. Yeah, I was like, you know, I'm gonna take a quick nap real quick. I wake up, and it's like, the fuck did I sleep till midnight? And then I look at the clock, it's like, it's like only 4:58. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, winter solstice. Ugh. Okay, I'm just moving a couple things around. And I'm also making sure all the street issues won't repeat itself. Okay. I think we're good. I think all the technical issues I was having in this pre-street fixed itself. So, I think we should be good to play Nikke. Right. Let's see, we're already 30 minutes into the hour, so, well, not the stream, but the hour. I want to try to at least get it done. Nikke's, like, stories are only, like, 2-3 hours at most, right? This is mostly just talking anyways. Well, the combat sequences are not that long. Unlike Star Rail, where it's like, I mean, to be fair, I love storytelling and world building, but goddamn, it's like you're literally in the middle of a boss fight, like last of the middle boss fight, and then you think you complete the boss fight, and then 2 hours of cutscene, and then you do the final phase of the boss, kill the boss, but then the boss ends in another hour cutscene, and then when you finish the cutscene, you get the credits, and then there's a post-credits, another cutscene. That was an 8-hour stream last time. That's what I like about Nikke. It's a very simple presentation. Although it does suffer presentation style when you're on a PC or tablet, because you know that for some reason they don't because the background art, I've seen the background art for all like the dialogue sessions in Nikke, like it fits a whole in standard screen resolution. So I don't know why they still have the mobile phone aspect ratio. It'd be nice if they just but I digress. All right. Yeah, Hoyo Big has a workaholic ass shift to enjoy peak. I know I did sound super fucking emotionally invested at the end of that stream, but I was just tired. But I definitely thought about it the next day and just kind of just sat. I forgot they changed the music for this. Caught me off guard when I booted up the game. I know it's too loud because Nikke's volume is always reset with every update for me, so I don't know if it gets too loud or too quiet. Okay. And I know you guys prefer the zoomed in version because the ultra one's kind of weird to look at. Okay, no, why are you capturing that? Wrong Nikke. This Nikke. There you go. Sounds good, hell yeah.
The goddess of victory, Nikke.
Oh, it's loud for me. Ow, my ears.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Ah, such a good skin. A little lower for me. It shouldn't affect you guys. If the volume is good for you guys, we'll keep it there. Let's try some of these. How many levels is the Road of Villain? There's like 100? Oh my god, there is. I like the crown skin, but I like her gotcha skin more. Man, this one's good too. Yeah, but I like the gotcha skin more. Same with Mermaid.
Division, or thereabouts.
Or Siren. Okay, wait, no, wrong pass.
I should keep
But it has it has plushies of her friends though. I love it. Ah, the little plushies.
This is a nice place. If we had all lived together in a place like a clean division.
I might consider hers because let's see. How does Siren's gotcha skin look like? Cause it still, her gotcha skin still felt pretty close to her actual skin. Actually, no, her gotcha skin is still pretty cool.
Saw me like this? She...
Yeah, it's probably yeah. Okay, it's still different enough. It still has the wrong one. Turn switch. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forget how to use this UI.
It's so...
Yeah, she gets the unique animation too. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the gotcha skins for both of them. They're both good. Do I want to do pulls on the units? Maybe. I mean, Liberario was pretty cool. She was a character I've been waiting for forever. Took her forever. She was literally revealed year one. Oh my god, that ass zoom in. Bro, those are her animations. Wait. The fuck are her animations? Damn, she's just ass up all day, huh? Not even trying to hide it. Of course, her weapon is powered by her ass. Wait, what is she? MG or what weapon type is she? It's not weapon type. I forget. Is that sniper? Is she sniper? Question mark? Okay. Oh yeah, but Nayuta is pretty cool too. She's just cool. I like her art.
To think that fate hath brought us together. Truly, the threads of destiny are most enigmatic.
Interesting that
Great heroes,
that she starts off with the more revealing outfit and then gets her transformation's more modest.
Together. Truly, the threads of destiny are most enigmatic. Are they not?
She is a SMG unit. Okay. Of course she has a gotcha skin. Holy mother of galaxies! What does a normal one look like? Still the same pose. Okay. Doing her best call. Yeah, exactly. To
think that fate hath brought us
yeah, she only opens her eyes when she's serious, right? She's that character. Or really gooner beat skin.
Mine, the voices of the multitude of mine own likeness do proclaim. Their aspirations and aims must needs be fulfilled.
Man, she really do speak like Scarlet, huh? the members of the goddess squad either speak very prim and proper, or they're all either just fucking goofy. Question is, are they both DPS or one of them a support? Because I don't really need more dips on this game. So I have some pretty set in stone. I don't have my classic team here. My good old classic Dorothy Hyper carry with the red hood, and then you got the classic Modernia. No, you as a support one? Oh, okay. I have my all green team here. Green Rashid. My Raven carry team. I don't know. I'll see.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Let's just I think I cleaned everything, right? I think I need just to claim on the welcome back. I don't think I have that much pull. I don't remember how many pulls I had because I haven't launched this game since like post 2.5 anniversary. Let's see, how much pulls do I have? I'm at 150 mileage. I could actually grab one of these guaranteed, and because I also have 60 limited run tickets. Probably grabbing the Yuta because she's the support one, right? Oh, she burst 2. Who would she replace on any of my squads though? Why do I have to win squad twice? Why do I have 2 of these? Huh. Weird, okay, yeah, I don't know who I would place. Kinda hard. Hard though, choice.
Clean division, or thereabouts.
And grab the can shop real quick. Oh, I thought that would change the cash shop. Do they usually change the cash shop during the anniversary or the new year? I can't remember. The new year, right? Ever skid? Oh, return. Okay.
Prince, would you put the glass slippers on me?
Is this our gotcha skin? Wait, oh, is it actually bring back gotcha skins now? Oh, that's cool. Here, I thought they'd be gotcha exclusive forever. This whole animation is crazy, is it?
Thank you.
I wish you could preview burst animations of the skins. Standing one? Oh, okay.
There are more people here than I expected.
Holy, whoa!
I was hoping this dress would be for your eyes only.
Okay, so it's cool that gotcha skins come back. This isn't it. High quality access records. Anything.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Alright, let me go check my inventory real quick. Oh yeah, mold.
A clean division.
Oh, I have an Alice copy I've never burnt? Okay. Why stack her here? Why is she pinged? Oh, recycling stuff. No, I'll do that later. Where is Alice? I like this skin so much. She only has one skin.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Let's just go straight into it. Is there an opening cutscene when you open it? It probably is, right? She probably showed up.
Is the queen descending?
Yo hard.
She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago, approximately 48 kilometers above ground. She was in a rapid descent, but is now stationary.
It's been 3 days now. but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on?
Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us.
I don't think so.
Isabel, any chance you can do some reconnaissance?
Not even I can reach that kind of altitude.
Can you at least try to get close enough to get visual confirmation?
Not sure, but I won't know until I try.
When she puts it that way, it usually means she can.
But
Commander,
I'll leave.
Should I try to get as close as possible?
Sure. Get ready.
Are you sure you're not just gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close?
If I do, then you can catch me.
Sure, I'll catch you.
Then I'm counting on you.
Gonna play Star Rail
What
again
about
soon?
Eden's
Maybe.
spear?
We'll see.
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources,
Why?
as well as some
I
underground
want to see
generators
people do some
nearby.
currency wars?
We'll be able to use it soon, although it will only be operating at 50% of the total output.
Can you raise it any further?
It's possible, only if we sacrifice Eden in the process.
Yeah, so
That would result in
oh,
an output close to 100%, but most of Eden's facilities would be destroyed.
I know that I saw. Okay, I remember the side quest. I was just tired by the end of the stream because it was 8 fucking hours. I went to the area off stream. It's a blue quest. So if it isn't voice acted, I probably won't do it on stream and I'll play it off stream. But if it is voice acted, then I'll save it for
Do
stream.
it. Try to secure maximum output.
You plan on ending this once and for all, huh?
And I have to start IDs
That's
Olivia.
what I'm
Okay.
hoping for.
Okay. Well,
The
yeah, we'll do
queen
it
is
next week then.
stationary right now.
Because right now we need to do other gotcha
This is
stories
the
to catch
perfect
up.
Chance.
Got it.
But why is the queen just hovering there anyway?
I don't know. Maybe she's in the
I'm not
mood.
sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further. Or maybe there's some kind of malfunction.
Maybe she's just
I have
chilling.
honestly no idea of her intentions.
Should I go and ask?
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Because we'll soon be taking on the Queen.
Right. I feel the same way too.
You guys say
to be
that about every
honest.
anniversary.
Commander?
But don't worry. This time
why
is
do
also
you
peak.
look like you just swallowed some bugs?
I did not.
Noah, watch your language around the commander.
But that was the face he was making.
Although I'm curious how you even know what that
Every Annie
expression
true.
looks like, I'm not going to ask.
Not our fault. True.
Why isn't the queen coming down?
Good
Are
question.
you asking me? It's your job to assess the situation, Johan.
I refuse.
Verily, I did expect thou wouldst answer thus.
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to thy summons, and yet thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden? What utterance is this? As thou well knowest, the very ends we seek diverge from those of Eden.
Our purposes are not alike.
That's right. Our goals are the same. But our approaches cannot be reconciled.
It is not as though Eden did offer the folk of the Ark as sacrifice.
If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
Besides, Dorothy is in Eden. She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
Alas, none among us possesseth the wit
She
to
said
discern
Among
her
Us.
machinations.
Young Lady Dorothy is not
Look away
in
for a
Eden
split second. I hear
presently.
Among Us.
I hear say she doth reside within the Ark.
What?
What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself within the Ark?
Wait, don't tell me.
Maidens, are ye aware that a breach hath opened in the Ark?
What's that supposed to mean this time?
What?
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
Let's go to the Ark immediately. I need to see Dorothy.
That would be for the best.
Let's leave right away.
Maidens, are ye privy to the means of gaining entry to the Ark?
We don't know, but we're not planning to go inside. We just need to call Dorothy out.
By what means?
We can just ask him to do so.
If 'tis the great hero thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. Let's go to the Ark.
The Queen will descend anon.
That falls is so profound it was time had frozen. Not every breath could he be
She
heard.
doth hover above Eden, and her altitude doth continue to decrease.
What did you say?
Eden doth prepare to intercept the Queen, yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike. Maidens, your strength is needed. Thus cast aside thy vain pride.
He pauses mid-sentence and looks up at the ski. The ski is filled with clouds, and a red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red light glows more intense.
Oh, what a grievous plight!
Massive energy signature detected above. Most likely a beam bombardment. Its trajectory shows a direct hit on Eden. I'll activate the shields.
Everyone, brace for impact.
Red beam pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. Stupendous roar flashed erupt, followed by explosions and shockwaves. The light faded. Only the skeleton remains of Eden's structure standing in silence. Okay, there goes Eden. Shit, I was expecting Eden just to go out like that. Ooh, spooky. Oh, she's just a torso? Damn, that's a crazy ass shot right there. Holy mother of back boob shots. Holy oh. That would. Oh god. Wow, okay, Eden's just really taking it. Okay, I was not expecting Eden to fall that fast. You came such through and who control? Oh, no, you that makes sense. Oh shit, all the collectibles. That's gonna be a lot. I'll find them later. I got 3 days to find all the collectibles. Probably the main story. Not all the way. No, I haven't read all the way through. Gameplay wise, no, but reading it wise, I think I'm at 39.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Did I miss anything from the login stamps? Sad. No, not really. Oh, maybe the background, yeah. There's an easy story mode now. Oh, there is. I was never struggling with the power and story mode. I just haven't sat down to play story mode. That's more of the thing. Hey, Saku with the raid. Hello. Alright, I can give you the shit out. Calm down, Saku. Max power code is like, whoa. I know, well, before the even, because like I said, the chapter I'm at right now, even before they did easy mode, I wasn't really struggling, so. It was more, like I said, the campaign was more like, do I have time to sit down to watch combat sequences? And then listen to story. Is Babylon still stuck at NPC jail? I completely forgot she existed.
The hour of reckoning is upon
Sorry, I had to
us.
grab the ones in the room I'm already in right now. Oh, I accidentally typed it in YouTube chat. Oh well. Oops, I typed the shout out command in YouTube chat. Whoopsie.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
Can we grab all of these? Because they're all just like right
Needs
here.
Stop the queen.
So Peter T is still in jail. Sag.
The hour of reckoning is upon us. Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
And of course,
We
last Bunny
must
Girl event, they
needs
fucking dropped the
stop
character
queen.
Valve and she just, you know,
Whether we succeed
shows
or
up,
fail is of
becomes
no
main antagonist,
consequence.
and don't even get a user.
We must needs stop the queen.
Talking about your county Oshi. Oh, I wonder who that is.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Oh, Rick. Okay, I think I collected all those in the room. Okay, cool. Let's. Oh no,
Whether
there's
we
one right here. Where's
succeed
this
or
shop? That's
fail
the
is
shop.
of no
Okay.
consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Am I gonna get huge spoilers for anything
The
post
hour
chapter
of
20
reckoning
or
is upon
chapter
us.
29 posts or 39 posts? I mean,
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
or am I
we
good?
must needs stop the queen.
Oh, Miku. Yo, stay here. I love Miku. Oh, I love Miku. I mean, then again, is it spoiler really if I don't have the context and if I go and it's kind of like watching the Star Wars prequels, like, oh, that makes sense. Think you're good? Okay, you think I'm good? All right. Cool. Oh, you meant the four? Yes, I know. What? Yeah, the four beasts. Yeah. Yes. Have I met them? Don't we all know them? So is that the only? Yeah, okay, so it's just gonna spoil the four beasts early if you haven't done it. Gotcha.
The
Gucci.
hour of reckoning is upon us.
All right, story. Let's do the challenge real quick.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must
Sorry, gotta grab all the
needs
extra stuff so I
stop
don't
the
forget.
queen.
3D. Nah, okay. Okay. This is gonna spoil what's about them. No ass. Oh, this fucker boss. Oh, wait, he looks different. They all look crusty. Is he always this crusty looking?
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Just trying to figure out where you're in the story. Oh, okay.
How do I look? Everyone sexy, perhaps?
Yeah, gameplay wise, I'm still at the casino, the arc being invaded, but like the story I read, just by people reposting it online, I'm at the beasts.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Pune? Okay, let's jump straight into the story now. Enough faffing around. Hello, Forgs. Spoils Old Tales, Overzone, Red Hood's event, and Crown Kingdom. I've done all of those, so we're good. All right, so as long as you just did those events, are Gucci. Gotcha. Hey, look, it's Papillon who's stuck in NPC jail. Surely something. Honestly, Nikke anniversaries make sense. Always in for it, right? I don't want to build a team here. Let's just do.
What? I will answer my...
Good fortune, Tiz. I was yearning for.
I'm always ready.
Oh, dude, I forgot the Snow White skin's fucking fire. Did you do the Eden Spear side story? No. Am I missing out if I did not do that? Question mark. Yes. Oh well. We'll roll with the punches then. They do summarize it, kinda. It's fine. I should. I'm good at connecting the dots with scraps. Definitely messing out there. I'll do it when I get time. I can't.
Assess the damage.
I forget this game turns off autoplay. That's one thing I hate about Nikke. Autoplay always turns
Need
off.
a more detailed
It's
explanation?
annoying.
That's enough. Haran, Isabel, Noah.
I'm safe.
I'm fine too.
Whoa! What the heck happened? Are we all dead?
We're not dead.
What the hell? Wait, what? What is this? Are we dead?
I said we're not dead.
You dumb
And
bitches.
if we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
We would die then.
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs. Our first priority is to restore
If anybody else
basic
there, she gotta have
infrastructure.
you.
All right. How about the shield?
Okay, so okay, I know about that
Do you
part. I knew,
genuinely
yeah.
think the shield will
Somewhere,
work
somewhere,
when
I,
the
fo-
ceiling lights aren't
I
even
found out
turned
about
on?
Niles getting have you. Yeah.
Point taken. Once the basic infrastructure is restored, hurry and bring Eden's spear back online.
Got it.
But what if another beam comes?
It won't.
Let's run to the basement.
Wait, did Nihilister escape?
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
So we've got beams from above and flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack.
If I,
Both
yeah,
of you,
okay, no, I remember. Yeah, I remember
quiet.
something that plot point and her taking down the queen. So, I guess I did do that
Judging by the
because I remember. I
range,
do remember
it's
Nihilister
safe
wanting
to
to murder
say
the
that
fucking queen.
attack
So
came from the queen.
I think I did do it. I just
That's
don't
right.
remember.
A beam strike of this scale. I may not know much about the queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 48 kilometers up.
And then
How
Johan's
can
gonna
you be
grow
so
wings,
sure?
go up to the sky,
You
punch
just
the
said you
queen,
don't
and then
know
fucking
much about the
suplex her
queen.
down to earth.
It's
Johan's that
actually
cool.
quite simple. If another beam comes our way, we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect. At least there will be no regrets or accusations to deal with, since I'll be dead by then.
Does I
So
remember that?
in a
Yeah.
way,
Okay. So I did do. I guess
my
I did do that.
judgment
I do
is
remember that.
correct.
I do remember all those plot points.
I don't get what you're saying, but it all
Or at
just
least read it
sounds like
somewhere.
nonsense to me.
Papillon, don't be rude.
What? I'm a hostage. I'm allowed to be a little rude, aren't I?
That's true.
'Tis a comfort that all present appear remarkably composed, notwithstanding the grievous loss of their abode. Art all unharmed?
Yes, everyone is safe.
Eden has literally been wiped off the map, though.
Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe. The forerunners have arrived. They desire a discourse with thee.
Johann, let them in.
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
Can it yet be called Eden in so fallen a form? I only spoke in jest. Pray, gaze not upon me so.
Oh.
Make yourselves at home.
Cool. I'm gonna sit on the spiky ass pillar I fell before.
It's so quiet.
Yeah. I think it
They
fits
say
fine.
that among masters, their
The
blades do
interpretation
clash
is just
100-fold
more
in
angsty.
their minds, ere any
Rather than trying to
weapons
sound
be
pretty.
drawn. Is this perchance the
He's just
very
he's just
circumstance
angry.
unfolding here?
Are they fighting? Do they not get along?
One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
Who are you calling a stubborn mule?
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think Johan works.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, he's got that military
I
ink.
thank ye both for the most illustrative demonstration. Now, if we leave matters as they are, they shall but glare at one another and waste the hours. I shall intercede. The Queen doth descend. I trust that all know the Queen is not upon the surface, but doth drift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge. Verily, it is speculated that she had lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century. The cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown.
Nah, she's just scared of the grass.
Yet, Recent happenings have made the
like,
reason
yeah.
plain.
She sounds like a dork.
Veil of liquid metal,
Which fits her
thought to
personality.
obscure the queen's path. This liquid metal, for reasons unknown, did follow the queen and veil her sight. It is thus judged that the queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose. However, not long ago, the Gene Reaper used the Eden Spear, dispersing the veil that obscured the queen's path.
Okay, yes, yeah, I know
With
that.
naught
Yeah.
now to impede the queen's gaze,
I guess I
she
did
doth
do Eden's
descend
story
at
at some
last
point. I
to
just don't remember.
accomplish that which she hath long deferred. Presently, she doth linger.
Some 48 kilometers above the surface.
Verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude.
Hours total. Yeah, I
A
was
moment
assuming so.
hence,
Nikke's,
she did
the
unleash a
anniversary story is about like 3-4 hours
cataclysmic beam
max.
upon Eden. To call Eden a paradise, in light of such calamity, would indeed be naught but a farcical jest.
Verily.
The Queen's goal is plain and certain. The aim is to obliterate Eden, which doth hold the Eden Spear, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her. And thus she will descend unto the surface. Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught. We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses. Nevertheless, this is the very moment we have long yearned for.
Hey, you raises her hand to the
The
sky.
Queen. The Queen of the Raptures. Should we succeed
Fine.
in bringing her
Minus the
low,
algae parts.
we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface. Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our forces to vanquish the Queen at this very juncture. This may well be an opportunity that shall never return.
I'd like a tour of the facilities. I need a good vantage point for an observation post.
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease. And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spiritus libation, that would be appreciated.
That's one way to say I want alcohol. These
I'll
fuckers.
get right on it.
Oh? We can make requests?
Snow White?
Within reason, I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
I want meat and bread.
Very well. I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
May I ask for some fruit as well?
All right. I'll prepare it.
That's no way, you fucking glutton.
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving. I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
Good. Pair up and show them around. Haran, you go with Snow White.
Gladly.
I'm not sharing my food, just so you know.
Fine.
Little Snow
I'll
White.
keep that in mind.
Isabel, go with Scarlet.
Roger, Commander. A maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
Don't worry. I'll guide you on foot.
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
You want me to keep an eye on the weakest looking one? Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the
Man,
weakest.
did Noah not learn her lesson at all?
I'm in your hands, Noah.
That's a little fucking
It
brat.
is what it is, then. I do have a question, though. Shouldn't we be going after that thing?
That's right.
What was
We
this
need
guy?
to take down the Queen.
Then, instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
It's impossible to do so until Eden's spear is repaired. Until it's repaired, we need to focus on defense.
Defense? What for?
I mean, Noah was the curse
Raptures
role
will
for a
be
lot of
swarming
people in the early days of Nikke.
Especially
I remember
after
getting too
such a
many Noahs.
commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
As a matter of fact, they already are. From every direction. I'm counting on you guys.
Sorry to interrupt. But considering the Queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move? Shouldn't we be evacuating?
No.
Why not?
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options. It's also unlikely that the Queen
Yeah,
can
like
carry
your-
out
yeah,
such
exactly. That's why
large-scale
how people
attacks
hate Noah.
anytime she wants.
And they tried to redeem her the whale
Verily,
arc, but
this
she never learned her
bombardment
lesson.
possesseth the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city. To discharge such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
Okay, but that's all an assumption on your part. What will you do if she does fire again?
If another beam does strike, we'll all die. And that means our assumption was wrong. And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johann to the letter. You all have lost your marbles. Oh, art thou not aware?
It's just a
All those who
misunderstood
stand
brat.
here are of unsound mind. Verily.
The actual torpedoes. That's what Vel was saying. Torpedoes, calling her torpedo tits. I mean, Noah's the character that acts like a bully because she just wants to be noticed. And she's kind of like that character archetype.
Keep thy eyes wide open.
Ooh, new scene.
Wait but a tick. I shall finish anon.
I have been them.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up
I
hope.
think just Brad. Yeah, let's just say she more or less doesn't have good social
It
skills.
seemeth all have taken their places. 'Tis mine turn now.
I forget autoplay turns off.
I don't trust your combat skills.
I thank thee for reminding me of that
yeah, same.
which I myself
Actually-
am well aware.
Actually, you know, it's not Noah who actually curses my rolls these days. Ever since Overzone, every time I pull on a Pilgrim Raid-Up banner, I get at least 1 or 2 Doros. And it gets me so mad because I maxed her out on release. And the game's like, you want another Dorothy? I'm like, no,
I do
Stop.
intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
please. I have too many Doros.
Nihilister. I see now. You're planning on retrieving Lilith's body.
The Queen shall fall. She shall surely descend into the realm of our grasp. We must needs prepare a poisoned chalice for that hour.
Oh, yeah, I like the way she
I
speaks.
oppose this
Same reason why I
plan.
like how Scarlet speaks.
The amount of raptures we're dealing
It's like me
with
when I was
is no
tryharding on
joke.
fucking the internet.
Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off. But the problem is what's up there.
You were most assuredly correct. We know not what deeds the Queen may yet undertake.
She could even dive down on us at any
Yeah, verily.
moment. In the face of the unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
Verily, that may be so. Mine greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
Nihilister can't harm anyone. Not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse. You, however, are useful.
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the Queen to be?
What's with the sudden question, Monk? Continue with your story.
In the hierarchy of raptures, the Queen of Raptures standeth as the pinnacle.
Or do
She
they?
hath descended after a century. How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us? No. She was never our ally to begin with.
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness. That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon, we must needs secure the body of Lilith
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body?
Make an abomination.
You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Fine. Go retrieve Lilith's body.
What do you think about a passageway at this elevation?
It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands. Isabel, thou art adept in the arts of aerial combat. Dost thou truly believe that joining forces with me won't impede thy prowess?
I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close-quarters combat. But it's not a big deal, so don't worry.
Verily, we find ourselves united in this endeavor. Let us devote our utmost efforts to the cause.
All right, I'm trusting in you.
Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with curiosity. Our alliance might be fleeting, but should any questions arise, hesitate not to ask.
What will you do once we defeat the Queen?
What is this? Dost thou speak of the aftermath of a battle not yet commenced? Such speech may surely bring about
Man, they
one's
just cut out the
demise.
background music.
Just consider it casual chit-chat.
With such a
Well,
front-loaded
'tis
question.
likely I shall live out my days toiling the land. I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe.
Why haven't you done that already?
With raptures running around.
Why do you fight for humanity? Why don't you stop wielding your sword?
This doth not constitute mere trifling discourse.
I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this.
I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish.
You can drink anytime you want.
With naught but peace in mind. I long to partake of drink with not a care in all the world. Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia.
Drinking
I
for the
seek
joy
only
of
to
it rather
drink,
than to hide the
laugh,
pain is a
and talk
completely
at
different
ease.
feeling.
Art thou aware?
I can attest to
When
that.
one partakes of libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future concerns, the flavor doth turn most insufferably vile. In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of liquor.
I don't really understand.
Maiden, dost thou have a taste for the drink?
Not really.
Then partake of this cup.
Drinking before a battle? Are you out of your mind?
A modest
fun drugstore
libation,
lady.
'tis said to enhance thine blood circulation. Art thou aware of what that means? It signifies that thine blood doth boil with fervor. It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
Oh, pass.
I thank thee for thy refusal. 'Tis a most admirable liquor indeed. Ah, exquisite.
You really are crazy.
I heard you were regarded as the strongest shield on the surface, Sister Noah.
Ah, so that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh? I was trying to hide it, but I guess it can't be helped. Yes, I am the strongest shield on the
There's no have
surface.
his team events. Well, I mean, that's always what happens when you play back stories, you know.
But what
You see
are
all the
you
insane
good at?
foreshadowing happening.
Me? I am confident with healing and defense.
You're confident when it comes to defense?
Of course, I can block anything.
What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah? A shield which is raised to protect something precious. It can block anything.
What is this? Are you trying to convert me to some weird religion or something?
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
You also like Eden, right? Then someday, raise the surface's mightiest shield for them. Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield
If you
there
don't,
is.
you might notice how early
You
on.
say such embarrassing things without a second thought. You really
That's also the fun
are
point about
crazy.
storytelling, right? When you like, the hits are there. That was me with the
Let's
entirety
go
of Star Rail.
here. We can hold the high ground and provide cover from all directions. The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
We need to take down the Queen.
Don't you hate us?
I do.
I've always wondered why that is. We both want to defeat the Queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity. You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
We were all betrayed by the Ark. But then again, wasn't it true for all of you, too?
I actually don't really
In
know
fact,
what's
you all
going to go
suffered
on.
even worse than we did.
Because
Did
my
Dorothy tell you that?
because my fucking feed is just filled with so much Star Rail. Plus, when like gacha stories drop, I avoid the communities. So actually, I avoid spoilers pretty well. It's really easy. It's all you really have to do is just not open Twitter, and you're good. That's literally all you have to do. And Discords where people talk about it, just don't look at it.
Why don't you want
Not that hard.
vengeance?
Pretty easy to dodge spoilers on the internet. Until I'm live and I'm streaming and then some idiot in chat decides to say it. Imagine about anything important.
Because humanity is more important than us.
Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them.
Why is that?
There must be a reason why they cast us out. I want to know that reason. But I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you, you still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble. And you're wandering the surface trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark.
That's right.
Snow White, do you still love humanity?
I do.
You guys really are crazy.
Oh, a lot of philosophical debating going on. Change. I guess they're all just their little hidey holes. Oh yeah, the Ragers attacking. They find the little raptures. Oh, there's a bunch of collectibles here. I'll grab the collectibles later. I don't want to waste too much time. See what they're doing. They're fighting on the purge. Oh, that's cool. They've really been upping their tile set game in this Nikke, and I'm all for it. I think it's less about humanity and more about the people in the Ark, you know, because they're willing to work with humans if they align with their goals. I mean, Johan and Cecil, for example, that they also don't mind the commander too much, but they are aware of him being loyal to the Ark. That was just mission 1? Oh my god, motherfucking dialogue. I thought we were on mission 2 already. Of course, that's the majority of humanity, because that's all that they're hiding.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
'Tis been severed. I shall rest for a brief spell.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Swoosh! The gate to the Atlas cage open.
Thou art liberated, fire dragon.
The Queen.
She doth reside at an altitude of
Like I said, it's 48 kilometers. Your sense of distance is appalling.
Maybe she only knows Imperial.
Taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much destruction as a result.
No other movement since then?
Indeed.
Good. I'll guide you, phony monk. I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
It's best if you put this on.
What is this?
It's a cloak made of signal-blocking material from the Atlas cage. If you wear this, the other heretics won't be able to detect you. And you won't be able to detect them. It's not a sure thing, though, since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
So weird English. I like my Japanese dub. Moment.
Ah, thou dost bear the semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for
Dang,
thee,
she's
fire
going.
dragon.
You're going to steal the Snow White's fit with that?
How about taking a step outside? Well, what do you think?
I don't sense the others. Although I can't know if the others can sense me.
At least we know for certain it's half working.
We possess not the luxury of time to test it. Thus let us proceed forthwith.
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the Rapture swarming in.
Do not distress thyself, for I have a plan. Now, let us depart.
Supersonic racing.
All right, let's go. What is this?
This is Mantra, a cherished companion who serves as my very feet.
That's a camel.
Is there aught wrong with it being a camel?
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the time we're back, the Queen might have already conquered the entire world.
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances. Take a seat upon it, then speak thy mind.
You sit in front.
Do not jest. Shouldst thou embark upon any mischief, I shall be compelled to snap thy neck. Thus, doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, fire dragon?
The Raptures will be within range in 10 minutes. Everyone, get ready.
You know, I haven't tried. What the hell does the QR code on Snow White's thing lead you to? Has anyone scanned it yet?
Nayuta. Why?
She's going to secure a secret weapon.
Okay, I'll provide cover.
She's leaving through the north corridor.
Roger that.
Snow White turns in her rifle northward. From that vantage point, Snow White looks down across the vast plains. Seems like the approaching raptures are converging into a single point. Snow White places her finger on the trigger, and at the moment, a black silhouette shoots out Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly cause her to fire. Soon she realizes it's Nayuta riding a camel, with someone in the hood sitting in the front of her. Mantra carries Nayuta and Nihilister at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with naked eye.
What is that thing?
Are they taking Mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover. It's too fast.
Isn't it a camel?
It's an incredibly fast camel.
I see.
Who is that riding in front of Nayuta?
That's Nihilister.
What?
She's agreed to help us take down the Queen.
You must be mental, joining forces with a Rapture.
By that logic, Marion must be a Rapture too.
How did you know that?
We know a lot more than you think.
Marion did not kill a Nikke.
If killing a Nikke is the criterion for calling someone a Rapture, then the Ark is one massive Rapture. Are you guys sacrificing yourselves for the Raptures? Sorry for being petty. But it might be a good idea to remember who we're up against, Snow White. This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
They're in range. Let's engage.
Right. Let's wipe them out.
Nihilist rings across the wilderness in the back of
Head in
Montreal.
the 3 o'clock direction.
Understood.
Asha veers in the
It
direction.
does appear the beginning is upon us.
Probably. The sound of battle will keep drawing in more. That's why you human imposters won't ever reclaim the surface. Your only recourse is defense. Since you are finite, while we are infinite.
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement. How much further?
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow morning. This is one hell of a camel.
Why dost thou seek to dispatch the queen? She is, in essence, thine own mother.
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than
No,
naught but the
verily.
sound of breath. Besides, I find myself still unable to place mine trust in thee, Fire Dragon. I would be deeply grateful for any cause, however small, to place mine trust in thee, even were it but mere words.
Because I don't like her. I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the queen. I've
There's a
never
problem with
fought with
her.
her, but I'm sure I'm stronger.
There is much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain. Pray, continue.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't go
I
with the pray
despise having
tell.
to
That's
bow
what I
my
like to
head
say.
to someone who's weaker than me, just because I happen to be born one way and she another. That's the reason.
Fish steer.
Pray tell,
You did get the fish
why didst
pog
thou
and the
not
steering
endeavor
emote.
to
You're
challenge
good.
her?
How do I challenge someone who's off in space? Anyway, even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
Is it because thou wert thus born?
Right. I know even without trying, I can't challenge the queen. I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool. That's the power of the queen's control.
Ah, thou hast thus veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
Right. I do whatever it takes to win.
Yet, thou art truly formidable. The fact that thou hast conceived such a mind and brought it to execution. Art thou not denying thy born disposition? Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that
Control
I
audio
find it
view. I
pleasing.
think I have it that mode enabled.
Stop
Yes.
talking so much and steer.
Art thou not curious about
Or I turned it
mine
off.
own
I think.
tale?
Let me see. Me all tab?
No, I'm
No,
not.
no, it still plays. I
Just
turned it off.
focus
Never
on
mind.
steering.
So audio does play. You can toggle, yeah, in your settings. You should be able to, yeah. Somewhere in your settings. I remember turning it on or off. It's off now because I tab a lot for streams, so I hate to turn it
It is
off.
time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Let me see. It should be here. I don't know if you can see it during combat. Settings, audio. Yeah. Play BGM. No, that's not it. I guess it's not here. But yeah, no, you shouldn't be doing that.
Power of my prayers are declining.
Unless you're playing like not. Oh wait, does Nikke have full screen mode? Because I'm playing borderless full screen. Make alt tapping faster. I have any weird visual bugs.
Victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Is this?
This is it. I left it here.
A civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark?
What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look.
Where might it be? Pray.
I buried it underneath a pile of human imposters' bodies. Follow me.
Ah?
It's up ahead.
Ada falls behind Nailister. Soon they arrive at the place. Place where the mountain formed by Nikke corpses lies.
What? In the name of all that is holy?
What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed? They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open. This is the result of that. The door didn't open, and they all died.
Their cores have been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase. Lilith's body is underneath all this. Find it.
Wouldst thou not lend a hand?
I'm not in the mood.
What a bitch.
Besides, you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare.
There are far too many bodies, methinks.
Not my problem. Go figure it out.
I used
I
to.
am not well versed in the
Makes
labor
her look prettier.
of the body.
I don't know why. Maybe the way her hair parts. Let me look towards the amount of corpses.
Yank them out.
Yanks them.
Why are you handling them like holy relics?
'Tis no easy feat. I wish not to wound nor break them.
But she is stealing Snow White's fit, though. Nadia lays down the bun. She presses her hands together in a short prayer before heading back towards the mountain of bodies.
We're gonna be here all day.
Be silent.
Nasha walks over to Naida.
Grab that.
I thank thee.
Several bodies lay neatly next to Naida and Alistair.
How didst thou come by Lilith's body?
Far up north. It was trapped in a glacier. It took some effort to locate.
Was it Gene Reaper, perchance, who sent forth Lilith's head to the Queen?
Yes. It was the Great Mother's wish.
Had it not been for that, the Queen would have perished ages past.
Yeah, since her brain was already dying. For some reason, the station the Queen was in detached from the orbital elevator. The Queen and the station drifted through space together. By then, her brain was already failing.
Yeah.
How badly must she have wanted to live to say, hey, send up ahead all the way into space? And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our Great Mother is, huh? Liberaglio cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the Queen. But then guess what? Later, she even wanted the body. She kept repeating it ad nauseum. Find Lilith's body. Find Lilith's body. Liberaglio scrambled to look for it, but failed. It wasn't where it was originally. I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body. Now that I think about it, that was probably for the best.
By what means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith?
Oh god, I
Fire
forgot to change the
Dragon?
capo emote on Twitch.
Not sure. Just a gut feeling?
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks. A fellow heretic yearning for the Queen's downfall.
You're free to think that. Anyway, Liberaglio was frantic. She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body. But in the midst of that, the Queen's voice suddenly went quiet. Because of what you guys called the Veil. After that, we've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
What can you expect from children who've lost their mother?
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the Queen descends. Dost thou know what this doth mean?
It's simple. She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see. If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset. She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome Mother.
Huh?
In other words, she's crazy.
I do agree.
She's a fucking
Here.
nut job.
It's right here.
Amid the corpses, old stone coffin can be seen. You know, the siren's basically putting a white net around the earth to queen kid. Ah. Fragile white dress, and her hands are neatly gathered together. Flowers that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess, Lily Weiss, body laid there.
Lily Weiss? Lily Weiss?
Why are you crying and making a scene?
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her? I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
All right. Let's do it this way then.
Master lays down and scoops up Lily Weiss's body. Just like that, she lifts Lily Weiss's body. Lily Weiss's body hangs limp.
Thou dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
Of course I do.
Lily Weiss's body disappears as though it were being absorbed into Nihilster.
Finally.
Thou scoundrel!
Whoa, don't get so worked up. I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body.
How does that work?
Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right? There's no risk of losing her, too. Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost
I think Johan's
care,
too angry
don't we?
at the world to be zorking it
I'll
right now.
end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend!
If I die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust. Are you sure that's what you want? I have to make sure I come out of this alive, don't I? If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you. There's nothing guaranteeing that I'd be kept safe from harm. Just think of this in simpler terms. The transport vessel has changed, that's all. Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
Very well. Let's return to Eden.
There, that's better. You see, calming down helps you think straight.
Please, do be silent.
A while ago, you were all about small talk. Now you want me to shut up?
Oh, loading? There you go.
I will send you all away.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
This light will keep me going.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
It seemeth that thy blade hath
All
dulled.
of us remain standing.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
A few days prior in the Crown Kingdom. Oh, this is where they come up.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
What is the matter, Chime?
'Tis a calamity, a veritable calamity!
Calamity? Don't tell me we're having spikes for dinner again.
Another spider course! Save me, Talos!
Loading response to avoid the spider course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
Which number did I choose last time?
Crown chose 2, Chime chose 5, and Kilo chose 2. Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
Oh, okay. This time I'll pick a good number.
I'm gonna go with 2.
That's the same exact number you chose last time.
You're as sharp as always, Kilo. Your memory is so good. It's most reassuring.
That be not the calamity I speak
The
of,
fact
Your
that these
Highness.
guys' Keenum's still standing.
Are you saying there's a new menu?
Marion has vanished to Wither Unknown.
Wither Unknown sounds like a great place.
Your Highness, Wither Unknown is a place I know not of.
You've even memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, Chime.
I love these idiots.
Maybe she's gone for another long walk? She's been doing that rather often lately.
She usually apprises us of her jaunts, but not a word was
I try
uttered
to
this
German
time.
go. Why?
She's been absent since the morn and remains unseen to this hour.
Talos?
Roger. I'll go outside the walls and scan the area. Let's go, Kilo.
Okay, let's.
Wait a moment. Chime, have you noticed anything strange
Yeah,
about
Chime's good.
Marion
What the hell?
recently?
Chime's great.
By strange, doth thou mean...
Not moons hence did a great light shoot down from a most distant place.
The look in Marion's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual. Then she spoke of strange matters, about going hither or taking yonder, words whose meaning I knew not. And that she didst love me.
Now that you mention it, she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection. It was nice.
It was
You
nice.
liked it, huh?
I love you, Kilo.
Chime, do you remember which direction it was?
Yes, Marion said, is there not a place known as Busty Mountain? The light came forth from between those peaks.
I should probably head over there.
But your highness, 'tis
Yeah,
even
the
that lieth
EN
in
version,
that
they went with the
direction.
male version for
Even better. I'll stop
creative
by
choices
and say
for some
hello
reason.
while I'm there.
Dallas is a
I'll
dude
be
in
back.
EN.
Take good care of Crown Kingdom while I'm away, Chime, Kilo, and Talos.
Thou planning to go by thy lonesome?
Yes, riding astride Trom by myself would be
Yeah,
fastest.
I think the EN version, the most derivative character direction is probably Talos and Kilo.
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marion and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down. I feel the same way.
You've all reminded me once again what fine retainers I have. Let us go together.
Understood. I shall prepare forthwith. We may yet be separated, so I shall make preparations for such occasions.
I'll post notices on the walls.
Indeed. Do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses.
We'll only be gone for about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us?
Right. That shall suffice. Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels and...
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
Much appreciated.
I'll refill the water supply.
Marion.
Present time on the surface near Eden. There walks a massive body lands with a resounding thud that shakes the ground. Earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Chatterbox crouches again and kicks off the ground. On top of Chatterbox, Shudder Marion blankly watches the landscape flash by.
I hear gunfire and explosions. There must be a battle going on.
The Queen is descending. The human imposters must be trying to stop her.
The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and the Queen may be fighting one another.
I do like Helo's
Sorry
spirit.
to ask,
But can you
Couldn't say
quicken the
anything
pace,
about
Chatterbox?
As you command, Queen.
I was surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would propose attacking the original queen. I'm sorry, but you didn't seem like the type.
And what type did I seem like exactly?
Because the first thing you did after the Queen Jean awakened was to tell us not to attack the kingdom. I had you pegged as a hopeless pacifist.
Is that so? I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original queen. Just as
Really,
I
Nikke,
sensed
like,
your
like
presence,
half the boos here
you
are like
must have
more than
too.
shinier than the source light
So
itself.
why are you obeying my requests and commands?
Not sure. Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void. When the original queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead. It's very interesting, and also very unpleasant for one's heart to be so easily swayed.
This must be the fate of a rapture.
That's all though. Chatterbox is like one of the coolest
Can I
MFers
ask you
in this game.
something?
Ask away.
Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help? I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives for you.
Well, I could still ask them for help after taking down the original queen.
Oh, I see. You want to keep it hidden from them. The fact that you're the Rapture's queen.
Chatterbox abilities are quite interesting.
You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it. How fragile you are, my queen. If I may give you a piece of advice. With such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above. Unless you fight it as a queen, there is no hope of victory.
Thanks for the advice.
Interesting to know that all the Rapture ain't unified these days.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Okay, so this Anniversary 3 is just the ultimate condensing of all the previous Anniversary stories. Where can they go after this? That's why I'm wondering. Somehow the game keeps on topping it over and over again.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
It would be best if we proceed cautiously from here.
Oh, forget auto turns off, sorry.
My movements are
This is the finale of the prologue. Oh!
Okay, thank you, Chatterbox.
Actual gotcha prologue. Oh my god.
Now then, how do you plan on defeating the original queen up there? Tell me your plan.
Chatterbox, you said that Eden was a base built by the Nikkes to fight the queen, right?
That's correct.
Don't tell me. No way. You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the queen, are you?
I am. Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
No.
Where does it go back?
Absolutely
No,
not.
Nikke, it might go absolute
An
apeshit
alliance
insane.
with human imposters. What a joke. And a bad one at that. You don't even want to reveal that you're the queen.
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
What kind of childish ideas are those?
Indivilia, mind your tune before the queen.
Fine. Okay. Let's assume that's the plan. Then let me ask you one thing.
Hey, it also hard.
As the
Give me
queen,
a character already, please,
what
game.
kind of world do you envision? After taking down the queen above and absorbing her essence, what kind of world do you want to create?
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
What?
Nikkes, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other. That's the world I will create.
And make the abomination of a half-human, half-raptor child.
This is hopeless. To think that this half-baked thing is the queen.
He's actually McCullough. You're right.
Love? Everyone loving each other? How would you achieve that? Huh?
I'll figure it out as I go.
Yeah, go ad hoc style.
You've gotta be kidding me. We finally get a queen. But she's some naive idealist. I'm sorry, but I can't go along with this. An alliance with human imposters is absurd enough, but your entire worldview is utter nonsense. Just hearing it makes my ears bleed.
You don't have a choice. You will defeat the queen with me.
I refuse.
I said, you don't have a choice.
Damn heretic. For the first time, I want to curse my own existence.
A piercing sound rings out in an instant, filling the space. Flickering pressure follows immediately after. Oh, goddamn. Annie feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above.
Such domineering power.
The crushing pressure eases, Marion slowly lifts her head. Indivilia stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grins oddly against her tail and sways about. She licks her lip.
Indivilia, step aside right now. Are you deaf?
Mari's eyes, which are glowing strangely, along slash wound forms. Goddamn. Her blows away as a crimson. Well then. Come on. Oh boy. Wait, what's the mini game this Annie? Agree, calling around her. Yeah. Fortunately, the cord is still functional and able to fix it, however, each spirit unless is destroyed. There's a situation to stay without repairs. It's just Fallout Shelter? Are you for real? The defense doesn't sound good. Yeah, all opposing system. I figured as much. We ain't trying to annihilate us right now. Don't worry. Luckily for us, not all robots are destroyed. We build supply chains. What do you mean? See for yourself later. You should get back to the battlefield. Anything better than you? Things are way better than Eon was first established. Later. I remember having emotional ties to oh, I like Fallout Shelter. No, I hate this game. Oh, I like this game. No, I hate this game. Anyway, we'll get back to the operation. Kind of use Cecil. Got it. Saw the stream's actually that oomph. One's the way. He's out of tab. Let's play Fallout Shelter during the apocalypse. How on theme. Oh Lord, it is. No, not again. Talk, get out of my brain. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm done with the Fallout Shelter. Never
Whether
again.
we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Oh, we're just gonna go through all the pilgrims. I guess we are. Cool. I like that.
Pray tell, what in heaven's name was that shrill cry? Verily, it seemed to have cometh from the Queen. Fire Dragon, might thou possess knowledge of...
Damn.
Oh, art thou well?
Damn! 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 Damn you, mother!
Huh?
Kill me, imposter monk! Kill me!
Fire Dragon!
Kill me! The Queen has reclaimed us! We can't resist! We've become the Queen's playthings. We have no choice but to do what she tells us.
Dominance.
Since we're at a fair distance, there's some delay, but soon... Once I cross over, then Lilith's body will cross over with me. I won't be able to make the poison chalice. If that's the case, then just kill me and take Lilith's body.
Ugh.
What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me!
Aya places her palm in front of Nihilister's forehead. Aya's wrist glows.
Canst thou not break free of it?
As long as I'm a rapture, as long as I'm a heretic, it's impossible. We were born like this after all. Damn it all to hell.
Ugh. Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
By any means
Cursed
necessary.
be it. What renders me thus feeble?
You idiot!
Deafening roar, Stormbringer charges in. Snatches Nihilister and disappears. Aya stands frozen as this unfolds before her.
Prithee, forgive me, all. I have failed.
Having trouble regenerating? For a queen, your eyes are really slow to heal. Oh, my bad. Not a true queen, but one that's half-baked.
How could... Why, you...
Oh, that's a little weird bug there. Nivea's tail slashes wildly. Wearing glasses and blood spraying all directions.
Your authority has been overridden by the original queen above. Since you've experienced it yourself, you should know how pathetic your attempt at dominance was. I still may not like that I'm being manipulated, but it's
there
better
potential
to be
this time?
ruled
She
by
seems
something
kind of
complete, rather than
holding back.
baked like you.
Well, this is still part one. Let's see
Oh,
how she pays
you
off.
don't. I won't give you time to regenerate. Well then, let's see. Chatterbox, eat her.
Just in general.
You already devoured Nihilister. Once you consume this queen, I mean, this half-baked one, you'll become even more beautiful. How exciting. Go on. Hurry.
I refuse.
How? Are you still under this half-baked one's control? Is this some kind of kinship between half-baked goods?
I must protect Marion.
What did you say?
Marion will be the Queen's next vessel. That means her body has to be kept in one piece.
Ah, I see.
Marion has awakened as the Queen. She's ready to be the Queen's next vessel.
So that's why you cherished her so. What you needed was a vessel capable of containing the Queen gene. In other words, in addition to her brain, the Queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan. Did you know? You always go silent when it comes to giving a difficult yes. Very well. I understand your glorious mission. But still... Surely it wouldn't hurt to take a bite, now would it? The Queen gene is contained in the core and the brain. As long as I avoid those, it should be fine. She'll regenerate anyway, don't you think? And you're curious too, aren't you? Think back to when Nihilister sprouted from your arm and incinerated those repulsive pilgrims. What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen? Aren't you dying to know?
That's rather tempting.
Right. Then where shall I begin? How about the arm?
Noodle's tail falls to the ground. The severed portion twitches.
What the...
Individual jerks her head to the side. Line slices across her neck. Blood bursts out from the half-severed wound.
What is this?
Now, don't move.
Oh.
If you leave Marion as she is, I won't have to be rough with you.
A human imposter? What are you?
Did you do the New Year story? I did not do New Year story. I did not do that one. So that's that's a big fuck drop on my face.
What the hell is going on?
No steps forward.
You're not running away? Well, for hybrids, you've got some serious guts. Well then,
Well,
I guess
TLR,
I'll join in as well. Shall I give it my all?
The terror box vanished in an instant. No Shiso broken sword.
It's over. I was wondering what I'd do if they had stayed.
Good job. Marion doesn't look
Wait, I
well.
thought she was dead.
Should we move her for now?
Wait, I thought Red Shoes was dead over here.
That's not something I can do.
I've grown quite weary of getting blood on me.
Okay, I'm definitely missing something from New Year's. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have skipped New Year's then.
Creator bless us.
Fuck me.
Tis been severed.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Keep thy eyes wide open. May all of us remember
Scar sister, leader in the first only melee Nikke platoon in the olden days. Scar, due to corruption, Scarlet made her blade out of Rose's Scar. So that I do know. Someone did bring that up in my chat before. I think it was Lavelle.
my blade cleft well.
I always knew Scarlet was his sister, and I assumed, okay, so Rose is his sister. I mean, it's kind of obvious.
I'm
They have
glad I was able to
same
protect
design.
everyone.
So that explains the hole in her gut. How should... At least I don't think the government are real bad guys. I assume so, yeah. That's kind of where the story's going, like usual. And yeah, Mantra tears across the ground.
Oh, foolish. So foolish. To falter in that instant? To be swayed by petty attachments ere a grand undertaking.
So much for doing anything you need to win, huh, Nayuta?
Lived in vain.
From far, she watches the Raptures attacking Eden and flashes an explosion that repels him.
I offer my deepest
She's
apologies.
dead. So is that just a corpse? Unless... Yeah, okay, I know Red Shoes is dead for sure. Landscape is Mr. Bro and Nayuta catches a glimpse of the street retreating. Looks around and peers behind, but sees nothing. Mantra continues relentless run. Still, her red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. Then she spots a figure in the far distance, waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuta brings Mantra to a stop.
Young Lady Mirror?
It's been a while, Nayuta.
Methinks there lieth some purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
That's correct. Rose, will you bring her here?
All right, all right.
She appears in the bush, carrying Marion on her back. So he's Marion on the ground.
Young Lady... Marion? What brings her hither, in thy company? She was at the Crown Kingdom. And how came these injuries about?
She was betrayed by Indivilia and Chatterbox.
Young Lady Marion? Nay, I cannot fathom thy meaning. Betrayed, thou sayest? Those twain did assail the Crown Kingdom from the outset. Verily, it cannot be.
Verily.
As expected of a bystander, you seem to catch on quickly.
Has young Lady Marion truly become the Queen?
Yes. She has awakened. The Queen Gene has been activated. Because of the battle in the Crown Kingdom, Marion awakened the Queen Gene. With Indivilia and Chatterbox under her command, she sensed the original Queen and came here. Utterly reckless, but it shows she is fully aware of her role as the Queen. She must have come to absorb and integrate the original Queen's genes. Judging by her current state,
I'm so glad there's no eye track in this game, because I don't know where to look at from here. I'm gonna be real.
Nevertheless, her intentions are admirable, don't you think?
Doth she yet live?
Of course. She's only just awakened the Queen Gene, but she's still a heretic. She's badly beaten and recovering slowly, but she's not dead. Take her. Take her with you and protect her. Just so you know, it seems Marion wants to keep the fact that she's the Queen a secret. So please, don't go telling anyone once you get to Eden.
I shall bear that in mind.
Is there any other news?
Verily, I recall the Maleficent Beast Quartet is
Her head is so small for how huge her report.
Oh,
That's just look at the fucking hip ratio, dude.
That's fine. There's no way something like that could be made so easily. A queen isn't something you can create with such childish play.
Then comes the awakening of the great hero's gene? Might it be that it hath responded to young Lady Marion? Pray, hast thou any inkling of young Lady Marion's awakening unto queenhood?
I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Nayuta.
The Queen beyond the heavens hath been absent for too long, so the raptures upon earth sought a new queen. The Queen Gene manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship. Yet the Gene Reaper could not remain idle whilst this came to pass.
Whether she sensed or perchance heard the Queen Jean's emergence, none can say. Be that as it may, the Gene Reaper hath, unto this day, annihilated all who exhibited the Queen Jean. If young Lady Marion likewise manifested this Queen Jean, the Gene Reaper would ne'er have remained idle.
Since you've deduced that far, the answer should be obvious, don't you think?
Ah, the Queen Jean hath evolved.
That's correct. To survive the crazed Gene Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret. That shows how desperately the surface longed for a queen. And yet, the original queen is descending from the sky. Things are getting quite interesting.
Thou findest all this interesting, verily?
Of course. The sacrificial lamb for the coronation is coming down of her own accord. Isn't this delightful? Nayuta, take good care of Marion until the day of the coronation.
Verily, I shall.
Verily.
Then, we'll continue observing from a distance.
Might thou consider offering thy assistance?
Don't make me laugh. I want to be both a bystander and someone who intervenes at the decisive moment. Just like right now.
Ah, so you want to seem more important than you actually are, question.
Let's go, Rose.
Where are we going?
To the place with the best view of everything that's happening.
I understand, young Lady Mirror, but can Sword Warden aid us in the least? Thy agility doth far surpass the ordinary, and thou wouldst prove of great assistance.
No. If I step in, Scarlet will only be miserable.
She doesn't seem particularly happy right now either.
At least, relatively speaking. If she sees me, she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now. That's why I don't want to.
Okay, interesting.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Be gone.
It seemeth that thy blade hath dulled. I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. I have a question.
May have an answer.
Oh my, you have a question? That's quite unlike you.
Now that the Queen has come into play, I can't just let it go.
Fine. I'll answer as best I can.
What is this coronation you speak of?
It's when one puts on the crown.
So what you're saying is, you're helping Marion become the Queen?
That's right.
Why?
Given the gravity of what we're discussing, could you put a bit more thought into your questions?
Why?
What I meant was for you to add your own deductions, piece the situation together, and ask questions as you do so.
Are all these things related to Scarlet?
Probably not, I think.
Then it's fine. I'm not interested.
Listen carefully, Rose.
So eager to speak, aren't you?
Because I'm tired of this, and I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in the Queen?
Yes. Well, I understand she drifted through space for over a century because of an accident. I understand her brain was failing, and she needed a new one. Unfortunate, certainly. Unexpected, perhaps. But you see, since then, the Queen has become a coward. She could have corrected her orbit and descended to the surface right away. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid.
Of whom?
What if Cinderella is still alive? What if there's something stronger than Cinderella? Those fears stopped her from acting. As for the veil over her eyes, she could have torn it away if she truly wanted to. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I'm attacked while weakened after lifting the veil? That fear left her frozen. Even with her vision blocked, she could have descended to the surface. Just adjusting her orbit would have been enough. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I fall because I can't see? What if I land among them?
Who are they?
Oh, never mind that. Anyway, she didn't come down to the surface because she was scared.
I mean, considering
It was
Cinderella,
like that back then, and it's still the same now.
You don't really want to fuck around with that one.
She could come down this very instant and turn the tables, but instead, she just watches from way up above. Why? Because she's a coward.
She's a pussy-ass bitch.
What if Eden's spear is fired again? What if there's more than one? Because of Cinderella, the queen lost her nerve. That fear left the surface with no queen for far too long. The raptures and heretics started to run rampant.
Okay.
I worked tirelessly to restore order.
Ugh. Cleaning up after others is honestly the worst.
You're telling me. After spending far too much time doing that, I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I took it upon myself to make a queen. Then, I tried a little of this and that. Fortunately, a queen came into being. That's why I want to make Marion the queen, no matter what it takes.
And you don't want to be the queen yourself?
As if. For starters, I'm nothing but a data-based life form with no corporeal body.
So wait, she's ethereal?
This form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on.
Okay. That explains a lot.
That's just an excuse. The truth is, I want someone I can control to be the queen. So I can watch from the sidelines while still intervening at crucial moments.
In other words,
You want to be the puppet
want
master.
a puppet.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like me?
Don't put yourself down like that. The reason why I revived you is very obvious. You can cut down raptures, human imposters, and humans alike. You are, quite literally, my bodyguard and my sword.
Isn't that what you'd call a puppet?
I prefer the term proxy. Do you know the one thing I learned from my base personality data? Never lose your patience, and never take matters into your own hands at critical moments. If someone else had handled it from the start,
Proxy.
there would have been no risk at all.
Wrong got you.
Now who's the coward?
Wrong
I'm
end
not
of the
like
world
that
got you.
coward up
Humanity's
there.
last civilization got
I
you.
don't just tremble in fear. Instead, I prepare for what comes next. Isn't that far more forward thinking?
True. That's
Supplies are here.
one way to go at it. Myrrh.
Oh, thank you. Place them there.
How about the bread and meat?
Open wide. Here it comes.
Chomp.
Oh, delicious.
Do you have enough ingredients?
I'm fine for now. Do bring some next time, if you please. They're in my room.
It's the second one from the bottom in the biggest box, right? I'll grab it next time.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? I'm a spy. Anywho, I'm off. Take care.
Surprised Ark has done nothing to grow up happily on back. Alright, I have somebody who watches Pat won't leave.
If you have coolant, hand it over.
Snow White, that's not for consumption.
It's to keep me from overheating. I'm not going to consume it.
Are you sure about that?
Sorry.
Maybe she'll eat the coolers all down.
It hardly seems to be decreasing. Yeah,
they keep
Snort.
coming
Breaker
endlessly.
fluid. Pressing aside, the black mist spreads out, visibly slowing down the raptures.
Guess we'll need one hell of a big shot to turn this around, huh?
Alright, 7 doors, spew fire, and raptures are stowed
Do we
away.
have any way to handle this?
Doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
Then all we can do is hold them off until someone finds a solution.
All right. Let's give it our all, shall we?
Supplies are here.
Bring the energy packs over here.
Where's Scarlet?
Over there.
Tablet looks towards where Isabel's pointing. Scarlet swings her sword like she's dancing in the center of a rapture horde.
She's still out there. Isn't she gonna get some supplies?
She already came back twice. Each time she had a drink and went back out.
Mood.
So alcohol is basically her fuel.
I suppose so.
Oh, hold still. I've got this.
Oh, lifts an energy pack and injects it into Isabel's feather.
Tired?
I am.
You've got this.
What's come over you?
Nothing much. Just doing my thing. As you know, combat isn't my specialty. So I'll run supplies until my feet are sore, or do whatever grunt work Cecil gives me.
You could always run away.
You want me to cross that sea of raptures? Don't be ridiculous. I'm no pilgrim.
There is a route. You can see it too, can't you? Aren't you running away?
If I manage to see the Queen, I could get fast-tracked for promotion, right? Eden, a pilgrim, and the Queen. That's gotta be worth a triple rank jump, don't you think?
I suppose so.
And if you put in a report that you helped fight the queen, that might be a quadruple
They say
jump.
Eden's spear will be ready in about 2 hours.
2 hours.
That should be doable, right? Since you're all nut jobs anyway.
Of course.
Beep beep.
All right, recharge complete.
That one smacks Isabel hard on the butt.
All right, let's get moving.
Damn.
Did that hurt?
A little bit of workplace harassment during combat.
Next time, give me a heads up.
Isabel shoots up into the sky in an instant. Heading toward the battlefield, she tears through the sky. Scarlet lands in front of Papillon.
Since Lady Isabel hath come, I'll bide me here a spell and take mine ease.
Do you need
I
supplies?
see you gotta do that.
Pray, pour me a drink.
Here, I've warmed it up for you. Something wrong?
To sip warm spirits in the midst of battle, 'tis indeed a rare luxury. I shall partake most gratefully, Lady Papillon.
Take your time. I'll head to my next post.
Thou hadst a rough time.
Alright, so Annie watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
Well then, let us take up our sport anew.
Scarlet sets her cup down and adjusts her grip on her sword and charges at the raptures.
Supplies! Why are you all the way up here?
We never know when the Queen might fire her beam.
Of course we'll block it.
You two are going to block that? That thing's huge. How's that even possible?
At the very least, we should be able to protect Eden's spear. Well, that is if we actually manage to block it.
What's the matter? Losing your nerve? All that high and mighty preaching and now you're scared?
I'm always scared.
Pathetic.
Babylon peeks over the railing, looking down. It makes her dizzy, and below a swarm of raptors gathers.
Can your attacks even reach them from here?
Barely. We're mainly targeting the aerial type ones flying this way, but even that's... well...
From aerial type raptors suddenly charges breakneck speed. Isabel deploys her feathers and slices through the horde in a single motion.
She's got them all covered!
Perfect. I guess I'll stay here.
I guess the safest place would be wherever the strongest shield is.
Palmer looks over the railing once more.
So that means the 4 pilgrims are keeping all those raptors down there at bay.
That's about right.
You guys are absolute lunatics. Hey, over there.
Is something there?
Nayuta's coming. On a camel.
My, you've got such sharp eyes.
A spy's gotta have good eyesight after all. And behind her... is that Nihilister being carried? No, I don't think so. Heretic. It's Modernia.
Excuse me?
Modernia. She's carrying Modernia. The outfit's a bit different, but those bandages and that hair color... it's definitely Modernia.
What in the world?
Yikes. She's really been put through the ringer. A total mess.
Who? Marion?
Marion? Oh, you mean Modernia? Yeah, she's a total wreck. At this point, you could almost say she's been minced.
Noah! Sorry, I'll be back in a sec!
Sure.
Oh no, was your confidence down, huh?
It's not like I get anxious being alone. Not at all.
I'll stay here. You go quickly.
Okay, thank you!
Why are you here if you're no help?
I don't like being alone. It freaks me out.
Being alone is cool, man. Get your thoughts to yourself. You know, enjoy a show, watch it on your own, jack off. You know, it's cool.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
'Tis been severed. Be gone.
May all of us remain standing.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
What's this?
No time remains for words. I beseech thee for thy protection.
Did you trade Nihilister for Modernia? What became of Nihilister and Lilyweiss's body?
Through mine own negligence, I have failed. I pray thy forgiveness.
Bring her inside for now. Cecil.
So, this makes the 3rd heretic you've let inside. This will surely go down in history. Have them taken to the weapons development lab. It's the most heavily fortified area, and it held up relatively well against the beam. You won't need the infirmary in any case.
Many thanks. Young hero, prithee show us the way.
Find it yourself. I'm busy.
I'm busy standing and moping.
Verily, I am not without sense
Verily.
of direction, yet Eden's interior's labyrinthine, and its structure hath been greatly altered by the beam.
Nayuta!
Oh, Personette!
Ponzo gaze falls upon the battered Marion.
Marion! What Let's move her.
I shall assist thee. I bear ill tidings, young hero.
Out with it.
The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One shall verily join the fray.
Are you talking about Infilia and Chatterbox?
So it is. And should the worst come to pass, Fire Dragon may verily join them as well.
It must be because of that signal that's similar to the calling signal the Queen emitted earlier.
Truly so.
Fine. I'll make the preparations.
I would entreat it of thee.
She's recovering, albeit slowly.
'Tis simply for that she hath sustained a grievous wound. So formidable an adversary did she face. Verily.
Verily.
Judging by the wounds, this must be Indivilia's doing.
So it seems.
What happened? Why is Marion here by herself?
I know not. Perchance she came, having beheld Eden's spear.
Mayuta.
I humbly apologize. By mine own lips, I cannot reveal the reason. Unless young Lady Marion herself chooses to disclose it, I may not speak of it.
All right. For now, all we can do is force power into Marion's core. We'll have to trust her self-healing ability to do the rest.
Very well. I shall keep watch over her. I am presently engaged in my preparations, and thus on this battlefield there is naught I may accomplish save for trifling tasks.
I'll leave it in your hands. And now, I'll return to Sister Noah.
May your toil bear fruit.
See you later.
The Queen's energy signature detected.
Everyone, prepare for bombardment.
Oh boy.
No.
Rapunzel runs off. Nikke glances between Rapunzel's retreating and the figure of Marion. Squeezes her eyes shut.
By my word, how much longer must we tarry? You mean that thing's coming again? Seriously?
So you heard it too, huh?
Wow, if we can't block this, Eden's totally screwed. Can you really block it?
Quit whining right beside me and go! You're nothing but a nuisance here!
Go where?
Sky turns red. The crimson light gradually dyes the cloud's ominous hue.
Noah!
Move it, will ya?
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Yes!
Then let's block this thing!
All right, let's go!
Before long, a crimson pillar of light pierces through the clouds and pours down.
It's huge!
Normally size trumps all, but not this time.
Huh? What are you on about?
When noticed to shield, the white electromagnetic field spreads out. Rapunzel lifts her staff, unfolding a golden barrier before her. Rapunzel's light strikes both the shield and the barrier. It impacts, scattering fragments of light in all directions. Galactic beams rain down, scorching the earth and melting the raptors that rush in. Oh!
It's okay. We can block it.
You bet we can.
Queen's beam does not stop. It continues to aim at Eden's unbroken stream. Paula sits on the ground watching the two holding back, the red light pouring down over him. Posture lowers, their breath grows ragged. Their faces twist. This isn't going to work. Grim thought crosses over Paladin's mind. Why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they could at least try. Paladin crawls to the edge and peers out. Like the beam falls around Eden like a rain of fire, and beneath the fiery downpour, they fight. Snow White, covered in something, fires without pause. Grant scatters some strange powder. Charlotte cuts through the raptors under the flames, and Isabel weaves through the fire, harrying the raptors behind the enemy lines. Meanwhile, Babylon is paralyzed with fear.
They're crazy.
Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking, Babylon catches them by the waist.
Keep blocking, you lunatics.
Paul's golden barrier flares even brighter. In an instant, she realizes that her core's power is depleted. Before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself.
Sister, no. Hey, you said it. A shield that protects someone can block anything. What a load of nonsense. There's no such thing. I'm the strongest, you hear me? I'm the strongest. I'm not protecting anything. I just need to prove that I'm the strongest. So you lot better cling to me and pray you make it out alive.
Noah, if you increase your output any further...
Me!
Me!
I'm the strongest shield on the surface.
On's crazy light halts, and the rain of fire ceases.
Too bad Firepower 4 Eyes didn't get to see that.
Defense complete. Damage to Eden is minimal.
Well done, Noah.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You actually blocked it? You arrogant brat. You really are incredible.
Noah goes rigid and collapses backwards. Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose, and mouth, every feature has been burned away. Only charred bloody remains. Where the core should be, there is nothing but a gaping hollow cavity. She does not move an inch.
Hey, you arrogant brat. What's wrong?
Pavilion gently shakes Noah's body. Like ashes scatter from Noah's body. Noah's completely still, like something hardened into stone. Pablo collapses to the ground, landing on her rear.
What is this?
No, the gremlin! Something, what happened? Rapunzel carries Noah and runs, staggering steps cause her to fall. On the impact, Noah's arm shatters like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillon can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation.
Cecil! Cecil! Rapunzel and Noah are heading to the infirmary. Hurry!
Got it. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Everyone, conduct maintenance and resupply. Another rapture attack is imminent. Indivilia and Chatterbox have been confirmed. Nihilister as well.
Damn.
I will send you off without.
I actually really have no words for that.
No, the power of my prayers are declining. Please wait a minute.
You know what's one thing that Nikke really loves to do is really feel the weight and the gravity of how frivolous everything is. True nihilistic writing in this game.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
God damn it, no, I used to curse my rolls, but god damn it, I didn't want you to die.
You truly do not know.
Okay, what are these fucking bitches doing?
No. How the hell would I know?
I suggest you think carefully once more. Do you truly know nothing of the sword-wielding human imposters?
You mean Scarlet or whatever her name is?
No, that's impossible. I would have recognized her.
Hell if I know. Go ask her yourself.
Well, fine. It's just one more human imposter anyway.
That's big talk considering you both came crawling back here with your heads barely attached.
It was merely a surprise attack. If we remain vigilant, it shall not occur again.
Losing Marion is a major setback.
Indeed. It would have been most satisfying to take a full bite.
That's not it. She should have been the Queen's next vessel, and we screwed it up.
Screwed it up? She bolted after getting just one slash. Speak properly, will you?
Well, that matters little. There is ample time. The Queen above still appears to be in good health.
You mean the Queen who doesn't even bother to show her face?
So, how does it feel to be back in the Queen's embrace? Nihilister. My, you were chattering away just a moment ago, and now you've gone unusually quiet. Is it because you're barely more than a corpse?
Shut your trap, you damn scorpion.
And if I refuse, what can you possibly do?
I'll rip your jaw right off your face.
I'm afraid I won't allow you to feast on raptures. Not that you could, in that corpse-like state of yours.
I'm gonna be real, Eilish looks pretty good for a corpse.
Chatterbox could be eaten.
Rose is more accurate of a walking
with a
corpse.
mere flick of my finger. So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off? I know. You don't want to be around Chatterbox and me after we made a meal of you. But you must understand. The Queen commanded us to act together. She wants Eden destroyed by our hands. So, let us cooperate. Do you understand?
You. I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do.
I told you, it cannot be done. You insist regardless. While we remain under the Queen's command, we cannot fight among ourselves. Besides, fighting corpses is hardly my pastime.
Damn you!
Enough. Don't provoke her anymore.
Why not? It's fun.
I get that. But we're about to go into battle. Now's not the time to sow doubt.
There is no cause for concern, Chatterbox. Under the Queen's rule, our will carries little weight. Nihilister may speak boldly, yet she cannot strike us. The same goes for us, since we have been given orders.
Damn this control!
So whatever grievances or grudges we may have with one another, let's try to get along, shall we? Now then, would you mind fetching me a glass of water? We ought to cooperate, don't you think? Since we'll be the ones doing all the hard fighting, you, who can't do anything, should at least try to be helpful. There is one thing I truly wonder. Why did you bring us out of the Ark? Surely it was not for some ulterior motive that required comrades. Perhaps you merely desired a special treat. How ironic that you have become the treat yourself. Surely that can't be true. You needed comrades. Nihilister, you foolish fire dragon. There's no way something like that could exist between us. We are all merely
pawns. Eva looks up at the sky.
Scraps of that thing.
Or that.
How's Noah doing?
She overused her core's power, causing it to overheat. The core was destroyed, and even her body was scorched.
Is her brain intact?
We moved it to a brain shelter.
That's a relief. She can be revived as long as she gets a new body, right?
Her brain overheated too, so this might be hard.
All of you, get ready. The battle is about to begin.
Johan.
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing.
All of you, move out.
Yes.
Roger that.
Hansel and Papillon leave the infirmary. Johan looks back and forth between Noah's half-burned body. The brain shelter across from him.
I don't even know where I should start patting her.
Damn you, Johan. Raises both hands, resting one on the body, the other on the brain shelter.
You followed my orders well and acted on your own judgment. Thanks to you, Eden didn't take so much as a scratch, and repairs on Eden's spear are progressing smoothly.
Fuck, man.
The monk and the
Johan's
spy
fucked
made
by
it out
this.
alive too. So, I will have my revenge on that arrogant thing watching us from above.
Dude, I want to see Johan go baller,
bring
man.
it down. Mark my
I've been teasing this man's power levels.
Good work.
This place is...
Marion!
Eden it is, young lady Marion.
Eden? Who are you?
I go by Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunner.
Like Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
So it is. They are all here, assembled to vanquish the Queen. Their purpose is as thine own, young Lady Marion. Young Lady Marion, though this be our first acquaintance, I would fain proffer unto thee some counsel. Should any inquisitive soul inquire how thou camest hither unaccompanied, or why the Maiden of Thunder struck thee down, be steadfast in declaring it not but mere happenstance. Or else, reveal thy true name and purpose. 'Twere most prudent to pursue but one of these courses.
Do you know what I am?
Verily, I am
Verily.
aware.
Who do you think I am?
The Queen.
Please, keep it a secret. I beg you.
Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith. Yet, in sooth, given the present state of affairs, information doth overflow. Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art, the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire.
If I tell them what I am, do you really think they would just leave me be? These are people who have spent years roaming the surface to kill the Queen. I don't believe that spending a little time together would weaken their purpose.
I have known the Forerunners but a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been yet briefer. Yet I do, verily, pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people.
Verily.
Your eyes are closed, you know.
Verily, does this suffice?
You have beautiful eyes.
Pray, let us return to the matter at hand. Dost thou think that they would lose all reason and seek to take thy life if they knew thee to be the Queen? Surely thou knowest the answer.
I can't say for sure.
Very well. Then I shall grant thee a promise.
should either the Forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee, I shall defend thee, even at the cost of mine own life.
But we've only just met.
Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning. Thou art I have no doubt that thou art one who holdeth the fate of this realm with thine hands. And at once, one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily, I doubt it not.
Barely.
And prithee, keep this a secret. I do possess thousands of lives. Thus I shall protect you countless times over. Verily, this is no jest.
Barely.
Pray, ponder it well. Would it not be a thing most splendid?
What would?
To stand before all and proclaim thyself the Queen of the Raptures. I shall take my leave now. Thy wounds shall mend in due time, so come forth at thy leisure.
Nayuta?
Do tell.
Thank you.
Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen?
Haran, Noah has...
I heard. She put up quite a fight. Quite well, too.
Yeah.
There is neither time to grieve nor wallow in sorrow. You know full well that should you surrender to such feelings now, death will swiftly claim you.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was. It looked even better from up in the air.
Is that so? That must have been quite the spectacle.
Yeah, it really was magnificent.
She truly proved herself as the strongest shield the shield could hope for. How admirable.
Exactly. It was impressive.
Then I shall take my leave.
Yeah. Take care.
You too.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, forgive me. Snow White, have you ever lost a comrade?
Many times.
So time really healed it?
No. I fought on despite the pain.
Not so easy, huh?
Be strong.
I plan to.
Ron swings her scythe at the Raptures.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
I mean, they're really setting up this world. I feel like we're gonna repair Eden Spirit. It's gonna do its thing, and then it's be like, oh shit, it failed.
I shall rest for a
That's my theory. As the story's going on right now. I mean, they're gonna have a Ex Machina moment. Blow some magic bullshit out of the hand with Marion. That's all. That's my theory.
Won another victory.
Who knows? Just keep watching. Eden Nayuta sits cross-legged on the railing, surveying the battlefield. Raptures are pressing in on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnervingly unified and perfectly in sync.
So it is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone.
The Pioneer and the Hare squads are fighting brilliantly. No, they're far better than anyone could have imagined. Though only 5 in number, they are holding back the massive horde of Raptures.
Yet?
Tiny Claws Raptors haven't joined yet. Neither have the Heretics.
Is it but a matter of time ere they be overrun?
Aya looks toward the horizon.
I beseech you, do not be late.
2 hours later.
Eden's spear is ready to fire.
Good. Get it ready.
We'll have to aim and fire manually, since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates. For the Queen. And the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll need to make a choice.
Huh?
Blade slashes through the harvester's leg. As it staggers, Isabel drives a feather into its head. As the creature collapses, sending up dust that blankets the area.
You actually cut through a harvester's leg with that sword?
Well, fortune smiles upon me, it seems.
A golden blade pierces Scarlet's abdomen. Smoke clears and Indivilla emerges from within.
To think you can use a Tyrant-class Rapture as bait. These mass assaults really are too convenient.
A sneak attack. Just the sort of trick I might expect of thee.
What? Were you hoping for a one-on-one duel? Dream on.
Indivilla.
Isabel dives towards Indivilla.
I'm afraid I have no interest in a direct duel with any of you. I do hope you survive this endless sea of raptures. And me as well.
Indivilla slips into the cloud of dust.
The situation is grim. Indivilla has joined the fray. And even Tyrant-class raptures are pouring in. We're also losing ground from a lack of firepower. Snow White, what are you going to do?
Advance.
What nonsense are you spouting?
We need to move in closer and take out more of them.
How convenient.
Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies.
Then I'll take down 2 per shot.
You say such crazy things as if it's nothing. Fine. I'll humor you.
I'm going. Follow me, Papillon.
I'm going to. Come on, cut me some slack.
We can't win without supplies.
Just so you know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I'll only dip one toe into this crazy plan of yours.
Very well.
I don't know how long that safe zone will last, though.
Johan stands before Eden's spear, aiming control, lost in thought.
Brother Johan,
What is it?
what are you hesitating about?
I'm deciding where to fire Eden's spear. The front line's crumbling. The Queen is right above us. And we only have one shot.
What is there to hesitate about? Even if we fail, there will surely be someone to carry on.
Who?
Believe her.
Booze tell me.
Right.
It's still funny you can't have the username Booze in this game.
Isabella's critically
Despite
damaged and retreating with
the
Scarlet.
thematic theming of this whole fucking
The
game.
defensive line has been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well.
How about the monk?
Currently meditating on the railing.
Must be nice.
Multiple heat signatures approaching. Approximately 2,000 in number.
So this is it. I'll use Eden's spear on the Queen.
Understood. What? Of the approaching heat signatures, one is moving at high speed. It is heading for Indivilla's position. Now within identification range. What's that supposed to be?
Just in time. More reinforcements arrive. The Queen truly knows nothing of mercy, does she? Of course, I too am rather fond of sweeping my foes aside with sheer numbers. Nihilister, why don't you at least say something? You're powerless and silent. At this rate, a scarecrow would have served better.
Would you just shut up already, huh?
I'm afraid I must decline.
Indivilia,
Yes. What is it?
whatever's coming doesn't look like raptures.
What?
Ula turns around. I see a thick cloud of dust. It's clearly a massive army. But she senses nothing.
Then what could possibly be here in such numbers?
Something shoots out from the cloud of dust. No floors are brown, trying to make out what it is. She realizes it's something she's seen before. But then it dawns on her it's already too late. Mountain Trome crowned lance pierces straight through Indivilia. Ava rolls across the ground, struggling to get back up.
Pleasure to see you again.
How many times must this farce be repeated?
I genuinely thought you'd managed to dodge that this time. Has your stamina been a bit lacking today?
The word be focus, Your Highness.
Ah, yes. Quite so.
You wretches!
Chatterboxes charges the crown.
Talos, body slam!
Tallow, tallow.
Tallow slams into Chatterbox's abdomen, sending him tumbling backwards and putting some distance between them.
Human imposters of the kingdom!
Talos, what's this Tallow?
I learned it from a game you like.
Oh, okay.
The body slam knocked the target back, but inflicted only minor damage. Special entity Chatterbox remains strong. Calculating. Had the golden arm been properly equipped, significant damage would have been dealt.
Oh, come on. How many times do you have to go on about that golden arm?
But you promised
I
to
love the
replace
kingdom.
it with a golden
They're all
arm.
great. I love them.
I'm working as hard as I can to get to it, so can
I like that story. That was a fun little story.
Roger.
So, you've come to die.
Far from it.
You think the likes of you can turn the tide of this battle? Think again.
That's totally wrong. Right, Talos?
No. Calculating. The outcome depends on the target's combat capabilities, but purely in terms of numbers. Our chances of victory are significantly higher.
What did you say? Have you lost your mind?
Cloud of dust beneath them begins to settle. Countless Nayutas now come into view. Back so tightly they stretch across the entire horizon.
Verily, I have
Verily.
arrived at last.
What is this? How the hell are there this many?
2,000 Nayuta clones. Calculating. Against several thousand raptures.
Don't just estimate.
Odds of victory are satisfactory.
Very well.
Verily,
Let us be off, then.
Let us proceed.
Damn, these human imposters.
Well, I burst out from Indivilia's body.
Transformation detected.
A mere trifle. Fear not. Numbers shall ever triumph.
Oh, it's an obliterator. Look at that health bar melted.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps?
Get fucked. Yeah, that's a good thing, yes.
I'm glad I was able to protect
It's a shame that it's not
everyone.
long enough of a fight. That's why they had to make it a solo array when she first dropped.
I possess but one rather insignificant talent.
That's where YouTube comes
I
in.
can fashion replicas of myself, identical in form, and granted to them a portion of my nymph. Once the nymph setteth within a replica, there existeth no whit of difference betwixt it and myself. They are able to think and to act of their own accord. As for their number, well, I ceased counting after 3,200. The greater their multitude, the more wondrous it be. Wouldst thou not agree?
True.
These replicas wander the world, gathering whatsoever knowledge they may procure. The Queen's movements, the heretic's designs, the changes that befall the land, and the like. Now, thou mayest wonder, how is all this knowledge made one? When a replica perisheth, or when I so will it, the nymph within returneth unto me. And with it, the knowledge it hath borne doth flow unto me. A replica bereft of its nymph, alas, is not but a hollow shell, stripped of all its faculties. Thus, they are not so formidable as they might seem. Yet gathering knowledge is not their sole purpose. Among them are those trained chiefly for battle. Dost thou grasp the meaning I endeavor to impart?
Well, she can make perfect clones
These
herself.
2,000 replicas now assembled upon this battlefield are precisely those honed for combat. Though they may not rival the exalted Forerunners nor the Inherit, they are by no means trifling foes. So then, thou seest I have not idled away my time in vain. Embarrassing though it be to confess, all my replicas, save for mine own self, are grievously inept at finding our way. Without a guiding signal, we should surely stray into some desolate place. Though I may have appeared idle, I assure thee I have been diligently dispatching signals to steer their course. Therefore, I beseech thee, judge me
why
not
she
too
meditated.
harshly.
I understand. Now come down. We are about to fire Eden's spear. Remain there, and you'll end up a thoroughly roasted monk.
Verily, 'twas
Verily.
not that I sought words of gratitude, yet this?
Step on it.
As you wish.
She wanted a little head pat. Clones dash across the plains. Once his raptures in the palm strike, while another crushes raptures armor with a swing of a stone staff, and a third pierces the core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelm the raptures with their own weapons and techniques.
Quite the sight to bedeck.
Behold. It's behold, Your Highness.
Amazing. This is really...
Ghost spray from one clone, rockets blast from another. One hurls grenades, while another lays mines.
Don't they seem to be fighting a little too recklessly?
Affirmative.
So long as we triumph, that is all that needeth be.
Oi! What the hell are you doing?
What of it?
You should be
How
running for
cheap,
your
but not
life,
options.
not
Yeah, you're right.
clicking your
I may
tongue.
be a monk, but the grenades ain't for show.
We can't take them down now. There aren't enough of us raptures.
Very well. Let's do so. I trust the Exalted One above will see to it.
Running away, are we? That is one thing you truly excel at.
Kilo, do you know?
What?
We are 2 for 2 against Chatterbox. Our win rate is 100%.
Oh yeah, that guy's super weak.
Don't take the bait, just run!
Thor, Stormbringer descends. Dashes up into Villa, Nihilister, and Chatterbox. And takes to the sky. And an advantage beyond the horizon.
By my stars, I ne'er thought Nayuta could devise such a trick.
Following the swarm of replicas was indeed the right course. That means Nayuta is hereabouts. Splendid! This shall give us a chance to learn more about the Naked King.
Chime, Kilo, Talos, direct your gaze to the sky.
Apart from Crown's King's gazes upon the sky, clouds turning red.
Another beam from the Queen is descending.
This is simply beyond belief.
Does she have unlimited energy or what?
What do we do?
We strike first with Eden's spear.
Based on my calculations, we are 10 seconds behind the Queen.
I'll hold her off for just 10 seconds.
Impossible. There's no way your core power has recovered yet.
I'll do it anyway.
Fine. I'm entrusting this to you. Cecil, report to me immediately when you're ready.
Understood.
Oh wait, I don't know. Sorry, I was reading that silently. Rosa steps forward, looks at the sky, clouds guides you right in, and brief prayer, she raises her staff. Sorry, I forgot I was supposed to read out loud.
I will block it, no matter what.
The golden barrier spreads out. Though through the clouds, crimson light pours down. Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Rapunzel makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to block the attack.
Rapunzel.
Marion!
I'll help you.
What the? Stay back, Marion!
It's okay. This power is like mine. I can do it.
Pardon?
Pardon? Light begins to emit from Marion's hand bandages. And crimson light draws in.
What?
Dang, I just realized Marion's outfit does not cover anything in her back. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky.
What in the world is this?
Johan. Now.
Going length over with all his strength. And erupts a thunderous boom, sparks of flames flying everywhere. He's thrown back by the tumbling across the floor as Eden shakes. As the blue spear tears across the sky. Marion's bandages blaze brighter than ever. The light dims and a black sphere rises above her palm. She releases it into the air. A beam of black light shoots towards the sky. And all clouds torn apart, sky painted in shades of blue and black.
Marion.
Pray, what might this be?
Confirmed hits on the Queen from both Eden's spear and Marion Cannon.
What's Marion Cannon?
A working title. The Queen is rapidly losing altitude, presumed to be crashing. She will enter visual range shortly.
Something black is falling from the sky. The Queen's foreboding and malice themselves have taken form, descends upon the skies above the surface.
So that's the Queen.
Oh.
Everyone looks up the sky with bated breath. Marion opens her mouth to speak.
Everyone, please listen. I am the Queen of the Raptures. I have come here to claim the crown.
Oh man, that is one of the cliffhanger to end on part 1. It's a good thing we don't have to wait a week for it. We can just go straight for it. Whoa, this battlefield looks crazy. That's cool, little sprites. That was the problem. Yeah, this that. Whoa. Yeah, they didn't hold back. This really is the end of the prologue. What the fuck? 3-year prologue, my ass, dude. Oh my, gotcha game story writing really is something else. Why is the enter still red? Oh, I guess to do the repeat missions. Okay.
With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift.
Oh,
How then must we progress forthwith?
I'll grab. I shouldn't get distracted by the spark,
This
please.
time, verily,
This
I shall
time,
cast
verily.
down yon dweller of the heavens and
Oh.
proclaim my triumph.
Dang, look at the freaking Eldritch looking ass queen there. Verily.
What? I will answer my. I'm always ready. I'm good fortune, tis. I was yearning for some movement.
How's the map look? Oh.
This isn't looking good.
I forgot these two were here. I actually
What
forgot
do
these
you
two were
mean?
standing there.
Marion went and revealed that she's the queen.
And why's that a bad thing?
The original plan was for Marion to keep the fact that she's the queen hidden, while I subtly leak it to the other side. Then everyone would give her hell. And once she broke down, I'd swoop in and sweet-talk her.
Up to some nasty business, were you?
Nasty business, you say? I prefer the term strategy. Turning someone into a puppet isn't something that happens overnight. You have to take your time with it. Would you like to know how to brainwash someone? I do have a few methods.
I'm not interested.
Well, that was my plan. But she went and said it first. At that level, it's practically a public announcement.
I guess they might try to kill Marion. She is the queen, after all.
Thus concludes mine account of young Lady Marion.
Thank you, Nayuta. Everyone?
Nothing's changed.
I concur.
I already had some suspicions when she aimed a gun at us back in the Crown Kingdom. And after all, our target is that queen over there.
Not the
What
queen here.
matters now is what comes next. Marion, will you have the Raptures destroy humanity?
No.
And what guarantee is there that it won't happen?
If that does happen, I want you to kill me.
Oh. Noted.
Do the maidens of the Crown Kingdom harbor any objection to this, prithee?
Telos?
Yes.
Talos grabs Chime and lifts her up. Locks eyes with Mary.
Chime.
Smack. Chime whacks Mary on the head.
Ow! Queen or no, I care not. You're not but a subject of the Crown Kingdom. Thou needest only tell me where thou art and what thou dost in good time. So, act on thy own again without a word, and I shall give thee a proper thrashing, mark my words.
Her eyes.
Got it. Thanks, Chime.
I trust you are in good health.
Yes, I'm fine now.
Then there is no cause for worry.
I didn't realize you were a person of high status, Marion.
I suppose so.
Would you consider taking me on as your subordinate? Everyone else already has a position, so it feels a bit lonely being just a commoner.
You have me, Kilo.
Ugh, you've been like this a lot lately. It's a bit much.
They might try to kill Marion. That could never happen. Absolutely not. Those who took care of and protected her would never abandon her. Parents don't turn their backs on their children. No matter what form the child takes or what hardships they face, they stand by their children and hold them close. Even if the child makes mistakes, even if it could cast a shadow over their own future, parents close their eyes, shut out the world, and stay by their child's side. They never abandon them.
Mirror gazes at the distant crimson clouds.
It's only natural. Wouldn't you agree, Mother? Still, even if that holds true for the pioneers and the Crown Kingdom, Eden might see things differently. They don't know Marion well. They have no understanding of what she truly is, or the nature of her being. To them, she is little more than a Nikke who became a heretic, and then awakened her queen gene. Nothing more, nothing less. A being steeped in peril.
Done with your tearful reunion? Then get back to your posts. Nikkes of the Crown Kingdom, follow Cecil. We'll review your specialities and specs afterward.
Oh, he is beyond them at the crimson-stained sky.
We'll commence the assault on the Queen. Cecil, any change in her position?
The Queen is currently positioned 10 kilometers from Eden at 3 o'clock. She remains in the air, but at a low altitude. Isabel should be capable of attacking her at this height. As observed, she is taking no action, not even deploying raptures. She's likely performing repairs after sustaining hits from Eden's spear and Marion cannon.
Or perchance she is afeared, and doth but watch how events unfold.
Your overactive imagination will be your downfall, monk.
'Twas but a thought I voiced.
What's your plan for those clones out there?
For now, I shall leave them thus, for it is not possible to bring them into Eden.
Right. I refuse to let any more unknowns inside. Everyone, perform maintenance and remain vigilant until further orders.
Young hero and maidens of Inherit. If it so pleaseth thee, I would fain converse with thee for but a moment.
Very well.
I thought Johan was going to say verily there for a moment. I don't know why. Oh, the verily brain rot's already kicking in.
May the Creator bless us.
I will re-engage shortly. May all of us remain standing. I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Young hero, is there aught thou wouldst say?
Autoplay, turn
What
on.
nonsense are you spouting?
I cannot fathom the significance that young Lady Marion holds for thee. Yet a queen is still a queen.
A queen is not to be forgiven. Eden's warriors shall slay the wicked queen without fail, or something of the sort. What choice do we have? None, verily.
Verily.
You see, we've got no choice. The queen's right there. The threat plain as day. And casually firing beams from heights most weapons couldn't even dream of reaching. And for reasons I can't quite figure, Marion sent it right back. Not just a little push. She hit with enough force to actually tip the scales of the battle.
And if we try to move against Marion, we'll end up fighting both the Pioneers and the Crown Kingdom. A fight among ourselves right now could be the end of us.
Marion isn't a problem for now. That could change later, but for the moment, she isn't. Therefore, will exploit her fully. What I want is to reproach Marion for the pathetic weakness that made her conceal her true identity. Because of it, she arrived late to Eden, and we lost Noah. But I won't speak of it. I can't gauge the depth of her struggles, so I won't speak lightly of them.
Permit me to add but one word.
Go ahead.
Pray, lend thy strength that we might raise young Lady Marion to the throne of Queen.
Do you believe the world Marion spoke of? One where all will love one another, will ever come?
Such a thing shall never come to pass.
You're no different from them, monk. No, you're worse. Utter scum.
Did I not say it, heir? Verily, this humble self shall do whatever is needful to achieve victory.
True.
But Eden won't make a move against Marion. Or rather, it's more accurate to say they simply can't. The one we should be watching is Nayuta. It's just a hunch, but I believe she has another agenda.
What other agenda could she have? The two possibilities are either Marion becomes queen, or she gets killed when the queen gene is taken from her.
Yes, but I have a feeling that Nayuta was the one who planted the idea in Marion's head. Because of that, she arranged some strong protectors for Marion. Not just for Marion herself, but for Queen Marion. There's no reason for her to be that proactive otherwise.
Weren't you allies?
We are, but our ultimate goals differ. I require a puppet queen, whereas Nayuta desires a surface without one. From Nayuta's perspective, a queen under my control is still one she can negotiate with, which is why we formed an alliance.
When the time comes, will you agree to Nayuta's terms?
Of course. There's no reason I wouldn't.
That explains why Nayuta's being so proactive.
Well, we shall see soon enough. But isn't that quite a sight? All those Nayuta lookalikes assembled just like that.
I find it a bit unsettling.
It's effective, that much is certain. The great and merciful mother is scared stiff again, merely watching from afar. Honestly, it's utterly pathetic.
Be real, the whole thing kind of sucks, and her old followers do not really like her.
All the particles I had gathered are now exhausted.
Aye, the Naked King may not be used upon this battlefield. A shame it is.
It's all right, Chime. I remain strong even without it.
I know it well, of course. Yet to think that I might never gaze upon thy majestic presence again.
Verily, all hope is not utterly lost. For but an instant most fleeting, I could transmute all the particles thus gathered into a heat shockwave. Yet I would not counsel such a course. With but a single motion shall all be spent. The ill effects shall descend upon thee in their full measure.
Still, best have it ready, for it may yet serve in times of dire need, so say I. Oh, what curious things hast thou found? I should be pleased were this one meant for me.
Nay, I am no coffer that doth spit forth riches at a mere tap.
Eh? Was it not thus?
Nay, verily.
Barely. Arlo leans against the railing, gazing out at the Nayutas. Fill the space before you.
Lamentably, I lost 820 of them in the preceding fray.
'Twas fewer than I had feared, for which I am relieved. Yet 'tis more than I had hoped, a grievous matter indeed. Ah, behold yonder, a butterfly. Pray, why dost thou make such a loud clamor? I heard thy auditory sensors suffered ill from thy long sojourn beside a waterfall. Thou seemest skilled with firearms. Pray, are they of any worth? In the western lake lurks a fearsome beast. A spear far surpasseth a gun. Take this, and do give it a whirl. Yet truly, whether spear or gun, explosives reign supreme. Didst thou not witness mine prowess in action? Ah,
there's something funny about monks throwing grenades.
Sustenance, mine belly clings to mine spine. Didst thou know this curious fact? The male deer casteth off his antlers in winter. I have seen it with mine own eyes. Behold, here is a golden axe I did pull forth from beneath the lake. I did misstep upon the lava, and an ankle I have lost. Prithee, doth any among thee possess a spare eyeball?
I feel like I'm about to lose my mind.
Papillon's just the most ordinary person here, kind of.
Coming. But when will long-range comms be restored?
It's already been restored.
Really? That's fast.
Each of Eden's facilities and functions was designed to operate as independently as possible, minimizing reliance on external systems.
So that means we can get in touch with the outside?
Regrettably, that's impossible. The Queen is jamming our systems.
This sucks. Looks like hauling supplies is all I can do for now.
Brace for impact. Attack incoming.
What?
Oh, Hurley ducks under the railing and looks across. Countless red lights are flying towards Eden. Oh shit, okay, the Queen is actually making her move.
I guess I have no choice but to fight. Hold on a little longer. None of us remain standing. He's a real drag. No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance. How doth the situation fare?
Isn't it obvious? The Queen is bombarding Eden with her beam.
Is all well with Eden?
The shield over all of Eden is holding. Not all attacks are blocked, but it's sufficiently effective.
So, it doth pale before that savage beam of yore.
Right. That means Eden's spear and Marion can... Marion's counter-strike were effective.
It doesn't like the name Marion
Queen can't use her large caliber beam for now.
Perchance she doth restrain herself, mindful of young Lady Marion's counter-strike. Therefore, she chooseth not a single mighty blow, but many lesser ones. In either case, 'tis certain the Queen seeketh to curb our movements.
So it seems that your observation that the Queen is afraid may be correct. Even with her overwhelming forces and power, she still restrains herself.
Let us advance.
How many clones remain?
Verily, those who survived the recent defensive battle number 1,180.
This is doable. Indivilia and Chatterbox can be countered by Inherit, Pioneer, and White Knight.
Verily, should our special forces confront theirs, and the lesser foes be entrusted unto mine replicas. Thus shall we reach the place where the Queen abideth.
The problem, verily, lieth in how shall we draw the queen within our grasp? Are the chains by which we erstwhile dragged down the white giant no longer serviceable?
She's out of range. No doubt she accounted for that when choosing her drop point.
So it is. She is afeared. She doth fire most vigorously, verily.
Verily.
When shall young Lady Isabel return from her scouting?
She will be back soon.
Isabel is falling your way.
What sayest thou?
Isabel plummets into the runway with a cloud of smoke.
Commander...
How bad is the damage?
I'm fine. Just lost 2 feathers.
Isabel struggles to get up.
Did you get hit by the beam?
No.
What? 10 minutes ago. Isabel flies through the air, dodging the queen's continuous stream of beams. There are many of them, but their trajectory and timing are consistent.
These are just to keep us in check. The problem is...
They're all out to evade another beam. Alright, the queen beam loses distance. Lower raptures press in tight, shoulder to shoulder. Still they come pouring in ceaselessly from the distant edges of the battlefield.
There's just too many.
Isabel looks at the queen once more. Doesn't a thick cable snake from her body, trailing upward and vanishing into the clouds above. Curiosity grabs her and she wants to know what those wires are connected to. She stands and her sensors flare with a warning, temperature and pressure readings and counts. Then she has time, just enough. Isabel surges upward, breaking through the clouds.
What's this?
The space station, massive black object tethered to the queen by this thick winding cables. Purpose unclear, it's just a dark, hulking mass with no discernible form. 2 formal cavity smoke curls upward, lit by bursts of erratic
Are
sparks.
those from Eden's spear and Marion cannon? Then this must be...
Black mass opens its eyes. Or at least feels to Isabel. Doesn't the glowing red cores reveal themselves across its surface? As it takes over, she whips her body around. Just as the core begins to fire in unison, the beam grazes her and instantly melting one of her feathers to vapor. Drops altitude, weaving through the deadly rain of beams. Heat sensors blare non-stop, but they mean nothing now. Reflex takes over, she dodges in an instinct alone, accelerating with everything she's got.
The shape has changed a lot, but that was definitely the space station.
Knew it.
I'm sure of it.
Art thou speaking of the orbital forge?
Yes. The Queen is currently linked to it. And the space station's been retrofitted as a fortress.
She hath descended with the orbital forge still whole, and wrought it into a fortress. Verily, such prodigious firepower is thus accounted for.
The fortress looks badly damaged, but it's holding its altitude just fine. It's packed with multiple automated interception weapons. The moment I got too close, it started firing beams. I managed to dodge and pull back, but there's no way I can take it on alone. I'm not sure how far those weapons reach, but they can easily hit the surface.
This is vexing.
Verily, she doth pursue
Verily.
naught but the safest course. Should the Queen unleash her full force, or any other stratagem of aggression, perchance we might catch her unawares. Yet she maketh full use of her advantage, restraining herself all the same. Most vexing, verily.
Barely so.
Should we allow this affair to linger, defeat shall befall us. She shall continue her convalescence and gather raptures whilst we must needs bring this matter to a close with all haste.
Monk, are all your clones sentient? Enough. Say no more. Everyone, gather. Here is the current situation. Part of the space station is confirmed to be linked to the Queen. It is concealed above the clouds and has been remodeled into a fortress. Any attempt to approach is met with automated interception fire. Its range easily reaches the surface, though not Eden. The Queen has fortified her position to block all access while she gathers raptures. Once she deems their number sufficient, she will launch her offensive. Furthermore, as you all know, she has been firing long-range beams repeatedly, making it impossible to leave the monk's shield. We are trapped. We cannot advance. The Queen is simultaneously recovering and accumulating raptures. The longer this continues, the slimmer our chances of survival. Eden's spear will be ready in 3 hours. I don't expect the Queen will give us that long.
Then, what should we do? Shouldn't we retreat?
That's one of the options.
Retreat does not exist in my vocabulary.
Aye, we may turn about and march onward, but retreat? 'Tis not that I know. Isn't that retreat?
It's not retreat if you say it's
Who knows when we'll get another chance at the Queen? Meanwhile, her forces will only grow stronger.
Yet now doth she suffer us not to draw nigh. Upon the ground lie raptures and heretics. In the heavens abide the Queen and the station.
An aerial approach is out of the question. There are too many interception weapons, and they're all far too precise. Not even I could dodge them. Over 5 Stormbringers have been spotted. Approaching in a transport ship would be suicide.
Johan, it seems we have no means left at our disposal. What do you intend to do, my commander?
I'll take the lead. I can withstand all the Queen's attacks. You can form up around me and advance slowly.
Yet do heretics and raptures abide, and thou alone, young Lady Marion, canst not withstand the multitude of those automated interception armaments. Take heed of thy safety, young Lady Marion. Should all go awry, thou alone must survive.
There's no way I could.
We're abandoning Eden.
So, we're retreating? Yeah, that's a good idea. No matter how important this place is, when it's time to retreat, you retreat.
We'll overload Eden's main power source and trigger a self-destruction. Everything within 10 kilometers will be reduced to rubble. We'll lure them in as close as possible, and then detonate. Then we'll leave the rest up to him.
It seems that's the only way for now.
Even a mere scratch would please me.
What are you talking about? You want to lure them in and self-destruct? Who's supposed to do the luring? And what happens to the poor soul who actually does it?
Inherit will lure them in. Feigning the launch of Eden's spear is an option. The rest, withdraw at once.
I'll go. Nayuta, can I borrow that insanely fast camel of yours? I'll go ask the Ark for support. Sounds way better than blowing ourselves up, don't you think?
We don't need the Ark's help.
What nonsense is that when we're about to die? We have to survive first.
There are things more important than mere survival.
Would you cut it out with that crazy talk? What could possibly matter more than staying alive?
There is.
There's no way something like that exists.
Young hero Johan, there remains another course.
That is not an option.
This humble one knows not how often these words have been spoken unto thee, young hero Johann. Yet once more shall they be uttered. Nay, we shall do whatsoever is needed to prevail.
Oh god, what's she playing? What's she thinking? What's she cooking?
I will send you off without pain.
I will re-engage, sure.
Let's finish this quickly.
Man, how long is each part of
The
like
party
6
isn't
missions
over yet,
each,
is
right?
it?
God damn, these are like the longest
go
6
back
missions
and
of my
enjoy
life.
ourselves.
It's so severely. Long dashes forward, staff gripped tightly in hand. Dodging the crimson light, pouring from above ahead, she swings her staff at the raptors before her. Raptor's armor shatters, revealing the core beneath. Without pause, she drives the staff deep into it. Even as another raptor lunges from the side, her eye snap toward it and the staff follows, arcing in a swift practice strike. Crimson light engulfs her upper body, melting away without a trace. Blue flames loom across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. One particles are like dust in the wind, drifting far before, entering the monk, who is seated calmly in the meditation. Memories begin to flow in. That one clone at once had a herd of deer she cared for. She fed them, tended them to fawns, and protected them from predators. When newborn fawn was so poor in health, she watched over it with utmost care. One clone to the clone as her mother, and the doe regarded her as her family. It was fawn growing up and longing for the herd and searing in pain when the upper body melted away, all coming through in a full force. It erases the memory, leaving only information about the terrain. In a raging world, another monk tears through the horde of ruptures. Along the path forward, 20 had already fallen, crushed beneath the unstoppable might. Though she loses an arm, the crimson light blazing ahead, she presses on without pause. Narrowly dodging the fiery beams raining down from above, she loses her footing and collapses. After her leg slams down, crushing her. Blue flames bloom across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. Golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. One clone had met and lost Nikke by chance and had taken on the role guiding her north. So in an ambush, a swarm of raptors claimed Nikke's life, and the clone could only curse at her own powerlessness. She pushed herself through endless training and determined to prevent it from ever happening again. Later erases the memory, leaving only information about the martial techniques. Memory of a clone who walked down in tears before a grave someone whose name she never knew. Memory of a clone who lived their entire life consumed by hatred, killing raptors, and nothing more. Memory of a clone who befriended a scarecrow in Wheatfield and promised she would return. Memory of a clone who built a house by the sea and spent her days staring endlessly at the waves. Memories of these flow in Ayuda. She erases all the personal memories of each clone. Tears fall. She mourns the traces left by those countless clones. She grieves, knowing that she is too small of a vessel to hold all her memories, so she laments and erases them. The tears fall as she watches helplessly. It's countless clones, each living their own life, yet so like herself, vanished into a red light. And all the while, they charge toward the horde of raptors. That must be a very surreal experience.
I shall dispatch all my replicas in unison to charge, that they may at once contend with the raptures, and serve as bulwarks against the Queen's interception arms.
What do you mean by a shield?
Heat shield.
Surely thou art not.
The muzzles of these automatic armaments number scarcely 1,000. Should we draw nigh, my replicas shall serve as... the bait.
Surely thou meanest not to use thy replicas as naught but cannon fodder?
Verily so.
Sad
A most
bear.
reckless deed.
A pointless sacrifice. Nothing will come of it.
Verily, there is. Whilst all automated interceptors do assail my replicas, 'tis thy task to lay waste unto the orbital forge. Pray, dost thou deem this inhumane?
Yes.
Fret not. Mine replicas are wrought from my nymph. Though each hath lived its own separate experiences, they lack the refinement to be deemed full-fledged personalities.
That's just a
Regard them
coping
as mere
excuse.
mechanical effigies in mine likeness. There need be no concern for them.
You know that's a lie. You're lying to yourself, girl.
Fine. I'll trust you, monk.
I thank thee, young hero Johann. Once I send forth my replicas towards the Queen,
The
I
biggest
beseech
cope I've
thee to
heard in this
follow
game all
closely
day.
in their wake. We possess but a single opportunity. While the intercepting arms are fixed
Yeah,
upon the
right. I
ground
call cap on that.
forces, direct thine efforts to render the orbital forge powerless. Upon its destruction, we shall pour forth the entirety of our prowess.
Haran.
I know. None but you and I can do this.
That's present. Isabel's flying alongside Haran.
We'll be near the space station shortly.
Yeah, I can see it. This will not be easy.
They did not need to do that
You'll
butt shot
manage
for
it,
Isabel, but they
won't you?
did.
Of course.
Isabel picks up speed. Space station looms ever closer. Colossal structure growing more imposing by the second. They draw nearer. Some of the countless red cores that had been looking down turned their gaze towards Isabel and Haran.
We've been spotted.
We can break through from here. Hang on tight.
All right, let's go.
So if it's a space station, I think they could walk inside though, right? But is that dangerous to be walking inside of it? Very
The
little.
sword and mind must operate as one.
There's no need for worry, right?
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Moments before the assault on the Queen's space.
I'll go. I'm better at annihilation battles than you.
You're deluding yourself, Snow White. You may fight well, but by raw specs, you're no match for me. This space station is no match for your clever tricks. It will be a contest of raw strength. And I have no intention of making Isabel carry someone as heavy as you.
Haran, you might die.
That's precisely why I should go. You, all of you, must survive until the very end. You're utterly mad, after all. I deem your way superior to Eden's. An ideal, indeed. Yet you have forgiven the Ark. Something we could never bring ourselves to do. In that, you are the madder ones. You neither despise the Ark, nor cherish it enough to extend a hand, and still you burden yourself with its troubles, sparing them even the smallest inconvenience. Only one truly consumed by madness could live so. That very madness is my ideal. But I am not as mad as you. I could not cast aside my own feelings for the sake of some greater design. You are most worthy of bearing that glorious title. Of that, there can be no doubt. As for us, we shall never claim it. How lamentable. Yet what can be done? We are not quite so mad as you. So remain as you are. Mad. Bear that glorious title. Become true pioneers as your very name proclaims. Drive all who follow you mad. For it is always the mad who change the world. I'll leave the Queen to you all. See to it that her head strikes the ground.
I promise.
So thou art going? Yes. This is something only I can do.
Wouldst thou quaff a cup afore thou takest thy leave?
Sorry. No drunk driving.
Aye, then I shall ready me one of mine choicest bottles. When thou returnest, we shall quaff a cup together.
You really think I'll come back?
Ho! Was thy desire to perish so?
I'm not planning on it, but the chances of survival are slim.
'Tis a mighty draught for one to quaff alone, methinks.
Then don't drink it just yet. Save it. If you're bragging that it's so good, it must be really something.
Aye, I shall be waiting.
Are they really going to kill off the entirety of Eden in this one event? Kinda walks away. I mean, it is a suicide mission they're running on.
My, you're like a ghost. How'd you know I was here?
You haven't stopped staring at me ever since the mission was decided. Weren't you going to say something to me?
Well, I don't really know. Must have slipped my mind.
Papillon. Go back to the Ark. This isn't a defensive mission anymore. It's an all-out assault. You don't need to risk your life just because you're a hostage.
You haven't trusted me this entire time, and now you're letting me go? Did you plant a bomb on me or something? I'm not gonna blow up when I get to the Ark, am I?
That's actually a good idea. I admit, I doubted you. You came across as frivolous and entirely self-absorbed.
And I don't anymore?
You didn't run. I don't know why, but you didn't. You stood your ground and fought with us. Maybe it was the desperation of the moment, but I really liked seeing that. That's why I'm letting you go. I don't want you to die.
You've actually developed some camaraderie in such a short time?
Maybe. No. Actually, yeah. I think everyone feels the same.
Well, aren't you easy to please?
It may seem that way to you. Go on then. But promise me one thing. You can tell the Ark whatever you want. Just don't say a word about Eden. This place was built by people who dreamed of paradise. And I don't want anyone trampling through it. Can you promise me that?
Wouldn't it be better if you just killed me?
It's not easy. But I'm doing it because you seem like a good person.
Me? But I'm a spy. I side with whoever gives me the most benefit.
You're a much better person than you give yourself credit for. I'll take that as your promise. I've just sent you a safe route. If you're alone,
what are you even doing in the game? You murder space alien robots and try to save humanity.
And don't die.
You go on suicide missions.
Will I get to see you again?
Hard to say.
Question: how are they going to take down the space station?
It is time to show the
I mean, it is space. You could walk in it, but like you said, is that dangerous or is that?
Sorry.
I mean, that's what it is. They're setting it up as a suicide mission.
There's no need for worry in your eyes. Please wait a minute.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Alright. Isabel's right shoulder and arms are followed by a surge of crimson light. Her flight falters as parts of her upper body melt away in an instant. Can they even get close? That's the question.
We are nearly there. Do hang in a little longer.
I will.
Isabel pushes her speed even further. She feels it in her limit, approaching fast until control slips away. Tornado of crimson light crashes down. Then the realization hits. Her lower half is gone. Core power drops precipitously.
Haran! Leave the rest to me.
With that certain to be her final burst of speed, Isabel surges into the downpour of crimson light. Losing her body mid-flight, she launches Haran into the air. Haran lands in the space station's outer wall. Should she turn back? No, only regret and rage will wait there. Haran swings her scythe, breaking through the station's outer wall, and leaps onto the crack. Isabel watches. Once she assures Haran's made it, she gently closes her eyes. Here's the light comes for her, and endless dreams.
Darling, to see you once more.
Crimson light engulfs Isabel. Damn, alright, they really just wipe him.
Squalid, damp place. How perfectly it suits a hideous wretch like you.
Alright, swings her scythe. Powder scatters in the air.
Be grateful to my comrades fighting beneath you. I would have delighted in tormenting you further, but that would put their lives at risk. A pity. But I shall end this swiftly.
Powder spreads further. Sparks jump and crackle across the space. An ominous sound reverberates all around.
This is a self-replicating predatory virus I prepared just for you. The more foolishly large you are, the more there is to feed on, and the more ferociously it multiplies. Now then, fall.
Your Highness, methinks the Nayutas in the area have dwindled greatly.
Then the spice station will fall soon.
'Tis the space station, Your Highness, and yet, after all this time, naught has happened.
Believe in them, Chime. They have placed their very lives on the line to defeat the Queen. And when one stakes life itself, miracles are wont to follow.
Understood. I, Chime, have foolishly imagined defeat and spouted nonsense. I shall trust you and fight.
Yes, let us do precisely that.
Crown Chime right atop the tomb, tearing to the battlefield of unstoppable force. Each sweep of her spear, Crown shatters, pierces any rapture that dares to block their path. While Chime hurls a bomb after bomb, sending the enemies flying in all directions. Crimson light rains down from above, but not a single one touches Trome.
Your Highness! Indivilia lieth before us!
At the end of the rapidly changing scenery, Indivilia looks at Crown with a smile.
Shall we hold her here?
Alrighty.
Hold on tight, Chime. We ride at full speed. Forward, Trom.
Trome slams hooves harder into the ground, surging forward with explosive force. Acceleration is so great, the surrounding landscape dissolves into a blur. At split second, a massive chunk of metal crashes down on Trome's path. Impact seems to shape tremor through the earth. Thick dust billows up in the wake. Crown's gaze snaps skyward. Around the blood-red clouds, rusted broken fragments of steel rain down like a storm. Queen is descending slowly, steadily, drawing closer to the surface. And then all at once, the relentless barrage of crimson light comes to a halt.
It seems it has fallen.
We did it!
Space station neutralized. Initiating death blow sequence.
Do remind me, what was that again?
Fall back! We must retreat, Your Highness. Should we be ensnared, all is lost.
Ah, so that was the plan. Very well. Fall back.
Trying to steal, Trome's away, sliced in half, and crashes on the ground. From beyond the wreckage, Nivilla, tailing, comes whipping forward, aimed directly at Chime's neck.
There is still a matter of revenge I must see through.
Chime turns sharply, thrusting her spear up just in time to shield Chime's side.
Just as I thought.
It launches a relentless assault on Chime. Air cracks with piercing shrieks, and blades and spears collide in a clash of metal. Crown intercepts every strike, shielding Chime without fail.
Worry not, Chime. I will ensure you are safe.
Ah, yes. You are truly suited to die for others. Continue shouldering their lives and missions until your death.
Nivella's blade gains terrifying speed and locks into Chime like a predator, relentless in his pursuit. Chime cuts herself for being powerless as the battle rages on before her. And yet, at the same time, she feels a flicker of relief. She watches the king's back standing before her, blocking everything. Nivella's tail sweeps in a vicious arc, aiming not at Crown, but at Chime's behind her. Devastating blow, Crown sees it coming and knows that if she can block this, the moment the counter will be hers. Crown's spear meets the tail's blade. She adjusts her stance for a swift retaliation. Sensation creeps over her. Her body feels sluggish.
I've been sprinkling the alva particles you like, letting them seep in. Does it please you?
Chime, retreat!
It's already too late.
Nivella's tail lashes towards Chime once more, but Crown steps to block it.
Indeed. I expected you would do that.
Damn. Tail once sweeping horizontally through the air suddenly shifts course and a heartbeat. Its blade, the tip surges skyward, crashes down with lethal force. Nivella's strike buries itself into Crown's shoulder, carving a ruthless path downward. Blade doesn't stop until it has slashed clean through her waist, and only does it tear free from her body. That very moment, Nivella steps back, putting distance between them.
Your Highness!
As I thought.
Damn, what the fuck? No, my
yours
key!
is no longer yours to command. And congratulations. To lay down your life for another. Surely there is no greater honor for you.
Short kick, Talos sends Raptures. They've been face flying, charges straight at Nivella. She lowers her stance with a smile, calm and unfazed. At that moment, Trome slams into Talos.
What? We shall retreat! Crown! Crown! Rapunzel is here. She shall save her at all costs. Retreat!
Nivella casts a glare over her shoulder at Trome and Talos, who are trying to retreat.
Preposterous. Who gave you leave to retreat?
Nivella is just about to dash after lowering her stance. Something in the corner of her eye catches her attention, and she stops.
What exactly is that?
Marion looks to the sky, and the sky is stained crimson. Fragments of steel pour down like rain. She let her gaze drift the battlefield, to Nayutas who have fallen, to those who are still dying. Isabel and Haran who are risking their lives. To the Nikkes, to the Crown's kingdom, letting out a battle cries as they fight. To the Raptors, dying by the dozens. Everything Marion holds dear is locked in a desperate battle to the death. She feels sorrow so heavy it presses on her chest. At the same time, the surge of anger is beginning to boil within her. She lifts her head once more to the sky. Her eyes fall on the thing suspended upon the wires stretched across the clouds. Queen watches in carnage below with cold indifference.
It's you. So it really was you.
Light burst out from Marion's body. Like particles scattered into the air as the ground shakes beneath her.
Because of you. Because of you, we...
Like a light bursts forth. Extremely, Indivilia takes a step back. All of a sudden, a massive figure appears from the battlefield. She knows exactly what it is, more than anyone.
Transformation.
Oh!
Young Lady Marion,
Oh, flashback, okay.
canst thou accomplish it? If it pleaseth thee not, I shall not compel thee.
To be honest, I don't want to. I don't want to see anyone die, be it Raptures or any of you. I don't want to have to kill Raptures. But
Annie stares straight at Nayuta. Her eyes are still gazed with sorrow and tear streaks etched down her cheeks.
I shouldn't be saying something like this to you, Nayuta. Those clones of yours aren't just mechanical robots, are they? They're living beings, right?
Verily, it doth depend upon how one doth define life itself. Yet, in the common conceit, thou mayest so say.
I'll do it. Everyone's out there fighting, putting everything on the line. I'll do the same. I'll give it my all.
Fall!
Giant rains bullets and missiles down the Queen space station. Stripped of its weaponry, the station is left utterly defenseless and unable to do anything but endure the barrage. An explosion tears through it and shatters the components, falling down like a deadly hail. Countless Raptors are obliterated beneath the crashing wreckage. The giant pulls back and then deploys a particle cannon mounted on her shoulder. Light begins to pull inside the barrel, quickly reaching critical mass. Their ripples particles quiver on the brink of release.
Fall!
It is you who shall fall.
Everything in the form of organic centipede, Indivilia unleashes a bolt of lightning. It tears through the sky, stretching toward the giant's body. Instant, Marion's massive body vanishes as if it had never been there in the first place.
What is this?
Without warning, Marion's massive form appears behind the Queen space station. Whoa.
Particle disassembly and reassembly? So you've forsaken both your humanity and Rapture selves alike. You incomplete abomination!
Fall!
Particle emits a blast of light. Holy shit! Pierces through the station. Screams across the ground. Raptors caught in its path, shatter and melt under the steering beam. Giant centipede swings its tail with crushing force. Marion's body releases from the blow, and her stance faltering. In a flash, the giant centipede coils its long body around her frame and unleashes a violent surge of electricity.
I shall either roast you as you stand, or crush you outright!
Your queen has fallen, and yet you still linger.
Oh
in
shit,
the
Harai
air.
made it.
Truly a most disloyal servant.
Oh shit. And her hand plummets from above and lands atop the giant centipede's head. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her sight into the centipede's forehead. Then a surge of lightning lashes out, racing amongst the
Now
blade.
it's your turn to fall.
Black power erupts like an explosion. Giant centipede, his body rusts away in an instant, crumbling as we've weathered by centuries. At the same time, the rust begins to appear across Haran's body.
Can my immunity not keep up anymore? Very well. Johan, my commander.
I'm listening.
Have we completed our mission then?
Mission complete. Inherit.
Dang, Inheritance
glad
is
to
gone
hear
just
it.
like that. Holy shit.
I know it may be greedy of me, but for the first and last time, would you bestow upon us that glorious title?
Well done. Goddesses of victory.
Wonderful. It is. To hear. Follow her. I leave the rest.
Her eye crumbles as it does. Oh! The next moment, nothing remains. What? I think the giant sound also disintegrates. Freed from the armor that was the centipede, Indivilia begins to fall. She does, she gazes up at the sky. Exploding space station, the falling queen, the giant Marion tearing through the raptures with relentless fury. For the first time in this battle, the notion of defeat enters Indivilia's mind. Elsewhere, Chime drives Trome at full speed across the battlefield. Thunderous crashes and blinding flashes erupt behind her. She never once looks back. Clinging desperately to what remains of crowns tattered upon her body, in the seat ahead, she presses in ruin. It's impossible yet to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go.
I pray thee, hold on, but a little longer. We shall anon reach where Rapunzel dwelleth. Chime. Aye, your highness, I am listening.
Crown grabs Chime's hand. Feeling the lack of strength in Crown's grasp, Chime struggles to hold back the sobs and threatening to spill. Meanwhile, Trome presses onward. Not far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, Rapunzel come in view.
We are nigh there, your highness. Just a little more. Pray, endure a moment longer.
Suddenly, Chime remembers the conversation she had with them before charging in.
White Snow, Young Lady Scarlet, and Personette, pray remain as far removed from the battlefield as ye may.
Are you saying we're supposed to just sit back until then? We've already given up on defending Eden. Now that the shield's down, there's no reason for us not to be sent in.
'Tis for naught else but to face the Queen. This may well become a war of attrition. Grievous losses shall we endure. Yet the Queen is fated to fall unto the surface. Not know we of her true capabilities. Thus, none but ye three may confront her. I beseech thee, preserve thy strength until that appointed hour.
Are we then to do naught but stand idle and behold?
So it is.
How can we do that when everyone is out there risking their lives?
You have greater matters to attend to. Leave the lesser ones to us. See to it that the Queen is defeated.
Had the Naked King been fully charged, it would have sufficed for her highness alone. But 'tis as it is, so I shall yield for now. See that thou triumphest. I trust in thee. Aha.
Without fail.
Chime.
Crown tightens her grip on Chime's hand. All that strength she can muster.
I understand, your highness.
Chime. Here.
Palace produces some camouflage tarp from his backpack. Crown takes it and covers Crown's torso.
My thanks.
She gets a halt before the pioneers.
Good grief, what an easy life you've got. The Queen hath fallen. Go on, fetch her head at once.
We will.
'Tis about time we toddle off.
Is Crown all right?
Ah, worry not. She hath merely gone to cool herself after exerting far too much. Linger not, lest her highness return and take the Queen's head herself. If thou wouldest keep thy glory, make haste, I say. That shall not do. Let us make haste. Righty-o, off with thee!
We'll be back.
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward, crouching low as they run. Chime watches them and shouts loudly.
Thou must win! Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely must win! Dost thou hear me?
Snow White gives a thumbs up.
Let us go to Eden. I shall make use of the infirmary. Got it.
Verily, I shall take a look.
Nayuta?
Though I may possess not Personette's skill in the healing arts, I can tend to urgent wounds and see her safely borne to Eden.
Your Highness.
Do not worry.
Very well, it is. Though combat be not my forte, I shall return anon and smite at least one rapture's head myself, I swear.
Here.
Anna sends her hand towards Chime, who reaches out and takes what is offered.
This may be
lacking, but just this once.
No, I can't, Your Highness. How could I ever dare?
Because it's you. You can. Chime, you are my aid. And the finest in all of Crown Kingdom.
Very well. I shall try. No, I shall accomplish it.
I believe in you, Chime.
Right. Kilo, away we go!
Yes. You're Nayuta, right? Please take good care of Crown. She's the one who showed me where I truly belong, and someone really precious to me. I'm counting on you.
Understood. I shall see to it myself that she liveth. Verily.
Verily so, better be. Chime, Kilo, and Talos dash into the battlefield without a moment's hesitation. Meanwhile, Nayuta watches them quietly.
Now then, young Lady Crown, pray endure but a little longer. This humble one shall exert all mine utmost strength to grasp thy thread of life.
Nayuta, why do you merely stand and watch?
Huh?
Why do you not run out to join them?
Good question.
Pray,
I said she's been very passive this whole time.
I must needs
Eyes are
devote
closed.
myself wholly to thy treatment.
Are you afraid? You know so much, yet you cannot decide. Is that why you keep standing by?
Oh, verily, I am beset with fear. To know more than others doth not ever bring advantage. Should matters go awry, I do fear the fault shall rest upon me. Therefore, I am unable to decide.
How clever of you.
So it would seem.
Nayuta, merely standing by and watching won't change a thing.
Verily, I am aware.
Anna spreads across the surface, constantly checking the safe route displayed on her phone. Sarah Isabel Gaver has proven reliable. She hasn't run into a single rapture so far. At this pace, she's confident she'll make it to the Ark without incident. Well, she's crazy now. Oh, no laughs.
Those idiots. Those lunatics. I show them a little kindness, and they're ready to give me everything. Honestly, it's almost too easy. I knew it. Lady Luck's on my side.
Well then, we'll see what else she does. Oh, game froze. Oh, wait.
May the Creator bless us.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Next.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
It is time to show
Whoa,
the
like a
majesty
strange
of the
battle.
kingdom.
They're really edging on with.
I'm sorry.
I will read
Hold on a little longer.
My prayers are declining.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Papillon runs. As she recalls the events before she escaped from Eden.
I'll be running away.
I see. Has Isabel provided you with the safe route?
You knew?
Of course. I'm the one who plotted the route.
Oh, right.
Farewell. There's much I'd prefer you not disclose when you return, but I doubt it matters anymore. Whether you speak of it or not is entirely up to you.
Aren't you going to stop me?
Do you want me to?
I'm not sure.
For a hostage, you were surprisingly helpful. I appreciate that, but no further involvement will be permitted.
Oh, come on. You could have said something like, now that we're comrades, how about risking your life for us just this once?
I don't speak in such a saccharine fashion.
Saccharine?
Moreover, one cannot compel another to risk their life. Only you can determine the value of your own life.
So you're fine with putting your life on the line here? That's how much you think your life is worth?
Yes, that is my decision.
Cecil, I'll be frank. Wouldn't it be smarter to fall back, regroup, and then fight again? This isn't your only chance, after all.
No, this is our only chance. While they fear us, there is much we can accomplish.
True. The enemies don't know what you can
would
do.
be to reveal our hand, and then next time, they would act far more boldly. And the Queen has already taken considerable damage. There's no guarantee we'll ever be able to inflict this much harm on her again.
Why are you all going to such lengths? This is strange. What can possibly be more important than your own lives?
Who knows? Perhaps it's just as you said. We've all gone mad.
Insane. Every last one of them.
Mona studies her rag breathing and looks up. A turn looms overhead. She activates the tower's terminal and connects to her phone. After tapping the phone a few times, Papillon brings it to her ear.
What am I even doing right now? Seriously.
Signal goes through. Soon after, a voice can be heard from the other end.
How bold of you to call me. This better be something important.
Come to Eden. Hurry.
I have no time for that right now.
Listen to me. There's no time. The Queen has descended. Eden has been decimated. The Pioneers and White Knights have joined the fray. Inherit has been wiped out.
What did you just say?
I'm not joking. Hurry over here and help, or else everyone will die.
Wait, who did you say was wiped out?
Shut up and just get over here!
Papillon yanks the comm link from her phone. Looks toward the wasteland she ran through.
Really, this is absurd.
Papillon runs. Retracing her steps towards Eden. Oh my god. Without realizing it, she's laughing.
I've lost it. I must have lost my mind. I've really gone insane.
What a character arc. Holy.
How dost thou fare? I do
The
not
Dark
feel
Doom
as
scrolling on
if
Twitter
I
in the
am
arc.
dying.
Yeah, exactly right.
I have administered merely rudimentary first aid. 'Tis best that thou return to Eden for proper care. Here, allow me to support thee.
No, I'll do it.
Young hero Johann? And what of Eden? That thou hast come hither?
Now, the decision is theirs. Only one task remains for me.
Ah.
Monk,
Yon points towards the battlefield.
go.
This humble one.
What? You don't want to? Go. Even if things go wrong, even if all our plans fail, someone will see it through. You need not bear the burden of failure by yourself.
But this humble one had made many jump into the jaws of death up until now. I made it seem as though they had a choice when in truth, I compelled them. I preyed upon their pride. I burdened them with the decision that ought to have been mine. I was but a bystander. Cowardice stayed mine hand from choosing, and so I wielded knowledge as a blade, driving them into mortal peril. Thus, it is I who must bear the consequence. Should they fail, even by the narrowest chance, this craven observer must inherit their will and prepare for the next appointed hour.
Nayuta, I'm sorry, but I don't understand a word you're saying.
Do you not wish to fight with them?
This humble one wish to.
Then go. Fight alongside them.
Alas, how could one such as I? Verily, I am unworthy of such.
There is no such thing as being worthy of fighting alongside others.
I agree, to an extent. What you must take responsibility for is not what comes after failure, but victory itself. If by chance you fail, someone will take your place. So now, put everything on the line. When everyone has risked their all, you must do the same. That's what it means to be a comrade.
Great hero. That I should be fated to encounter thee.
Take this.
Yon throws something at Nayuta. The red-tipped bullet.
Vophouse.
Use it as you will, but don't waste it.
Verily, this responsibility is most grievous.
All the more reason for you to make the decision yourself. Don't leave it to others. Cecil, clear the infirmary. One Nikke is incoming.
Got it.
Nayuta hesitates and then takes a step forward. Slowly she begins to walk. Then all at once, she's running. The Moon Monk sprints ahead, moving with a speed she has never used before.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Oh yeah, Marion's still going at it. Giant Marion opens fire, pouring out maelstrom of bullets and beams. Rushers crumble on the onslaught, defenseless before the merciless barrage. Before the sheer might of her massive frame, they're outgunned, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In an instant, the tide of battle turns. Once endless horde of raptures begins to thin.
That should do it. Now for the queen.
To Marion, the queen is not her top priority. Nayu's clones are gradually dwindling. With the raptors all around, a proper fight cannot even take place. Only after she has destroyed well over half of their forces does Marion finally turn her gaze towards the queen. So then something unfamiliar stirs inside of her.
Why hasn't she shown any reaction yet?
Marion looks at the queen. Queen meets her gaze. Eyes locked not from massive form, but Marion herself. Oh Jesus, that sound like Queen's mouth open. A thin thread-like beam is almost imperceptible to the eye, shoots forth and slices across the giant Marion. Oh! Holy whoa, moments later, massive frame is destroyed. Giant crumbles beneath the crushing force, and the beam inside Marion prepares one last strike. Light gathers and the cannons on her shoulders. Twin beams launch towards the queen, who raises her hand and begins to absorb them.
The queen can do this too?
After a beam erupts from the queen's hand, engulfing Marion in its light. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Body falling. Eyes can open, her body is completely battered. All that moment, she feels someone grab her. She feels herself land on the ground. Every ounce of strength, Marion forces her eyes open.
You cannot die here.
Shit, chatterbox.
Your body must become the Queen's next vessel. You exist for that alone. So... stop this pointless act. And don't even think about pointing your gun at the Queen. You exist only as a vessel for the Queen Gene.
Ugh.
How I long to crush your skull. Yet, I must restrain myself, lest the vessel break. Unconscious already. To think this is the Queen's vessel. Shall I remove her eyes, ears, and mouth? Just to be safe.
Don't do that. What if you end up breaking her?
Mira.
You followed my orders and retrieved Marion. Well, safely, if we're being generous with that term. Nicely done, anyway.
Can she really become the Queen's new body?
Of course. The Queen is old. More importantly, she herself says she wants a new body.
I can't hear the Queen's voice.
There's nothing we can do about that. Only heretics or entities above that level can hear her voice. In any case, do not harm her. No one can guarantee what effect it might have on the vessel. So stick to the original plan and protect Marion. My goodness, I heard you even tried to eat her? That would have been a disaster. If the Queen found out, your head wouldn't be the only thing at risk. She might even exile you. Do you understand now how serious this is? I'll cover for you this time, but never do that again. You want the Queen's recognition? And to hear her voice, don't you?
Fine. I'll be careful.
Yes, please make sure to do that. Oh, now that I think about it, how about the Vap House? Did you find it?
I found out which body it's in. It's only a matter of time before we secure it.
I see. As you know, Chatterbox, the Queen's body has aged, but the greater concern lies with her brain. She has overwritten Lillyweiss's brain with her own data, but the remnants of Lillyweiss's nymph continue to attack her. Of course, the Queen is hardly one to be defeated by such a thing. Nevertheless, it is wise to remove any lingering threats. In any case, she must purge it to become the true Queen. Now that the Queen has descended, please act swiftly.
Yeah, got it.
That's a fine answer. Looks like everyone's here. Then I'll be on my way. You understand, don't you? Never, ever harm Marion. You're to cherish her dearly and keep her safe.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Mirror crackles with a static and vanishes. Chatterbox looks down the battered Marion. As he reaches out for her, a thunderous roar erupts. This is headed towards the source, the sound. There are three figures with eyes burning with the wrath are racing towards him like Armed.
Chatterbox.
Oh.
Thou shalt see no Moro alive.
I will never forgive you. Not ever.
Pilgrims!
Fucking murder this man. Kill him. Rip his legs. Kryptonite ripples across as it slowly takes the form of a dragon's head.
You pests are always getting in my damn way.
Dragon gathers fire in his mouth. The scarlet slices through it. Rapunzel's golden light pierces the Chatterbox's neck, while Snow White swings her rifle with all her weight behind it. An sickening sound resonant as Chatterbox's head is torn free.
What the hell?
Sonic gun splits fire, blasting Chatterbox's head into pieces. Then she stomps on what's left.
You talk too much.
Rapunzel, how fares Marion?
She's sustained severe external damage, and her core output has dropped significantly.
Can she be moved?
I don't think this is the right time for that.
Lo, she cometh.
Snow White raises her head and looks at the Queen. The Queen looks back at them. At last, the white pilgrims stand before the jet black Queen.
The Queen.
I shall sever thy neck.
This is the end, Queen.
Yeah, dude, he fucking... Dude, I remember when Chatterbox was the first main antagonist and how much we struggled to get rid of him, and then comes back, eats Nihilister, and then we just fucking...
Your king shall secure another victory.
Told you,
for the
rip his
crown.
arms, get his head. They did exactly that. God, I love this game story. I came for the goon, stayed for the story, bro.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I bummed the other, right? Surely Chatterbox is dead this time, right? Mm-hmm.
That's different from what you told Nayuta.
What do you mean?
About Marion. You told Nayuta she's the next queen. But to Chatterbox, you said she's only the next vessel for the queen. So, which is it?
Both, I assume.
Well, of course. What I told Nayuta.
So you tricked Chatterbox.
Ah.
Yes, there's no reason not to. Poor Chatterbox is desperately seeking the Queen's approval. Believing he has already been recognized and saved by her, he will do anything for her. He's
just a
burning
mega
with a
simp.
sense of purpose, however hopelessly misguided it may be.
The Queen would never acknowledge Chatterbox. So you lied to him?
Yes, I lied and told him the Queen said so. He really fell for it easily. Since Chatterbox isn't a heretic, he can't hear the Queen's voice anyway, so it was really easy. From my perspective, the more protectors Marion has, the better. He didn't seem to understand what being a protector means, so I had to remind him. But it should be fine now. And besides,
ripped in half.
Chatterbox has ties with the heretics, so he brings me all sorts of information. Such a pitiful little creature, so very easy to manipulate.
And if he goes telling the other heretics? What then?
He won't. He thinks doing so might cost him the Queen's recognition. He really is something. I hope the next Queen turns out like that too. Oh, there was one time he was a bit of a headache. Nihilister once ordered Chatterbox to find Vophouse. And I had to rack my brain to find a way to clean that up. Other than that, there's no puppet quite like him.
I'm realizing all over again what a nasty piece of work you are.
I, too, would do anything
my father says
to
you
win.
know, and then they all die. Yeah, right? Cho, Mantra, and Talos run side by side. Tarai and Nayuta's clones had their eyes fixed on that side. One lifts his hand farewell, and another lowers her head in solemn bow, and a third claps her hand in silent prayer. Though their voices don't reach them, their meaning is clear.
Our charge is clear. To vanquish the Maiden of
They're
Thunder.
playing shit, yeah.
Verily, young Lady Heron's strike has
Mirror's
surely left her frame
Mirror's
marred beyond measure.
5D chess plan is not going
Yet
too
our
well.
foe is a heretic, whose gift of regeneration must not be scorned. Ere she be made whole anew, we must needs bring her down. Thus shall the Forerunner Maidens contend with one hindrance fewer in their strife.
What should we do about Chatterbox?
You need not trouble thyself over the loquacious one. He is naught but a mere pawn, subject to the whims of more puissant hands. He shall pose
Puissant.
no
I like
threat.
that word. I
Verily,
should use that word more.
he mayhap hath already met his demise.
I strongly agree. The special entity Chatterbox is not strong.
Verily.
Well, that's 2 wins out of 2. Yeah, that's right. And if push comes to shove...
She's just very like a modern
I will no
person saying
longer
like too
connect
much in
our
a sentence.
course. The risk is too great.
I'll only use it if I have to. If I really have to.
Art thou nervous, young Lady Chime?
'Tis not so.
Bro, her count was as big as
Pray,
Chime.
Why art thou so silent?
Speak not to me.
Then he closes her mouth and gazes silently at Chime's profile. At first glance, she seems tense. Her expression is clearly.
Serves you right. Shut up! You can't even transform. Huh. Looks like I might actually be able to beat you.
The tail slashes out, leaving a long gash across Nihilister's cheek.
Oh, my apologies. My body isn't quite cooperative, so my control is off. Did you see my tail just now? No? Then I suggest you stop uttering such nonsense.
So just give me an arm already. I'll regenerate and help you out. Right now, I'm practically a walking corpse. Even if I wanted to help, I couldn't. I'd love to obey our great mother like a loyal mutt. Just like you.
You're best suited to remain a fool who can do nothing in this fight. And that's exactly what you'll continue to be.
You actually think you've got what it takes to take them on?
What is there to fear? The Queen is with us.
Well, I'll be. Such control. To think someone who ran wild like you would follow orders so well.
I'm surprised the heretics lasted this long with so much infighting and snapping at each other. So a cloud of dust is approaching.
Human imposters.
Let's see. little brat, a hunk of scrap, and a damn monk. Hey, looks like they're here for you. And you know what that means, right? Those nobodies actually think they can take you down! What the hell have you been up to that even those losers are coming after you? You're seriously pathetic, you know that?
Individual tail slashes out. Blade at his tip, stopping a breath away from Nihilister's neck. On face, Nihilister runs her fingers along the blade.
Great Mother said no fighting, remember? Hey, they're coming. Better get ready to die. I'll even say a prayer for you.
Very well. How fortuitous. I have been in need of a vessel for my ire.
Behold, the Maiden of Thunder and Fire Dragon standeth before us.
I shall go first. Huh? Time? What are you gonna do all by yourself? Hi thee, Trom!
Trom gallops ahead with Chime on its back. When it instant, it pulls out a distance between itself and Talos and Mantra.
Time, wait! What kind of reckless stunt is this? Thou villain, Indivilia! How darest thou? How darest thou wound Her Highness' sacred body? That grievous crime, e'en 100 deaths shall not atone for it. I shall take thy head, mark my words, though it be the last thing I do. Chime, you've got to calm down, or...
Come to think of it, I owe you one. Allow me to exact my due.
This is between Indivilia and Chime narrows. Chime still to strike Trom, suddenly leaps forward as if throwing herself. Nero smiles, although she expected it all along, confident in her victory.
Aye, keep smiling so. Thou wilt surely aim for my throat. That is thy way, after all. As I struck at thine, so shalt thou strike at mine. I have no skill to dodge thy blow, yet I trust it shall come to pass.
Chime flips through the air, and Individual's blade passes through where her neck had been. Instead, her back takes the blow, but isn't deep. Whoa. Chime's spin comes to a halt, and her eyes lock with Indivilia.
Now 'tis my only chance. Indivilia! The glorious power Her Highness has granted me! I shall pour it all upon thee!
All parts convert. Wait, did she has Naked King now? Oh shit, she does!
A prize the king hath bestoweth upon me! Take it gloriously!
Kind of running her eyes, Chime swings her fist. Impact triggers a massive shockwave that crashes into Indivilia. Overwhelmed by pain she's known all too well, she drops to the ground. A moment later, Chime plummets, her body hitting the ground like a falling meteor.
Talos, finish her!
Roger. I will blow her all the way into space.
Chime, can I get naked Chime key, please? Talos charges in, grabs the Indivilia tail, and hurls into the air with all its might. Damn. Fucking Hulk throw. Individual plummets, completely out of control. Meanwhile, Ayuda positions herself at the spot where she expects the Indivilia to fall.
Howbeit mine outward seeming, this humble one is full well versed in the noble art of self-defense. Soothly.
Then swings her arm in a circle, falling Indivilia because the spin is being pulled into it. Her head crashes into the ground in terrifying speed. Massive shockwave ripples outward, accompanied by the deafening boom. Impact on her weakened body, it leaves Indivilia's mind swimming in haze.
Chime!
Talos drapes camouflage tarp over her Chime, who lies bare on the ground.
Are you okay? My whole body aches. Her Highness is most wondrous. I cannot fathom how she doth wield this with such ease.
You're incredible too, Chime. I didn't think you could actually use the Naked King.
As the kingdom's foremost vassal, 'tis but natural.
Thou art still conscious? How impressive.
Lister. Fight.
What the hell do you want me to do?
You useless!
You're the one who made me this way.
Lister is really weak right now, right? If she's even a little recovered, there's no way we could handle her on our own.
Damn it!
Niallster takes a step forward. She clenches and unclenches her fists. She shakes her legs and rolls her neck with a sharp crack.
It seems like she actually wants to fight.
The detected output is low. However, it is unknown whether she possesses any hidden abilities.
Hey, damn monk.
Yes, Fire Dragon? Speak thy mind.
I have to fight you. I know I don't stand a chance. That it'll just be a meaningless death to stall for time. But I have to fight. It's an order. A damn order I can't refuse. The oh-so-great mother commands me to fight to the death.
Niallster kicks the fallen Indivilia.
Hey, that's just how it is for us. This is the way we live, and the way we die. Got it?
Niallster takes another step forward.
Fire Dragon.
What?
How long wilt thou continue living thus?
What of it?
Let us desist. Verily, 'tis somewhat mortifying to behold.
Is that so?
Indeed.
What else can I do? I was born this way.
Naya silently points at Indivilia and nods at her head. Niallster gazes faltered.
What are you doing?
Indivilia staggers her feet. Kilo and Talos immediately assume combat stances.
Who told you to chat the day away? I said fight. Fight! I command you to fight! If you can't manage that, at least be a meat shield, so I can escape!
Nasa stares intently at Indivilia, who's trembling in front of her.
Wait. Hold on a sec. You actually ate me before, didn't you? I went all out to save you, even handed over my weapons. And this is how you repay me? Betrayed by you, of all people!
Nihilistor, can you not hear me?
The hell's your problem? Getting mad at me? And ordering me around?
You useless corpse. Do something!
This is pissing me off!
Something snaps. Inside Niallster's head. Niallster sharp teeth sinking to Indivilia's neck. Oh, damn.
You'll make a fine snack.
Oh, well, shit, okay.
I feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars.
Yeah, but just sheer will and hatred. Will of force endures. Bro, shoot the boxes right there.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Young Lady Kilo, unto thee do I entrust young Lady Chime. She is sore wearied, and to leave her thus would be perilous. And verily, naught of good shall come of beholding this sight.
Little scream and groan, bending with the hideous sounds of something snapping and tearing, splitting the echo all around. Among them, the sound that stands out the most is Nilester's ragged breathing, and thus frantic, ravenous noise
Go
devouring.
forth now, worry thou not for what shall follow.
But what about Naya Lister? There's no way we can win if she attacks.
All shall be well, so place thy trust in me. Talos, I entreat thee to perform thy calculation.
Calculating.
Once you get hit by bomb one yet.
Acknowledged. Initiating retreat.
Thousand trees can't shine both. Meanwhile, Nayuta remains behind, silently observing Nilester's grotesque feast. Final resounding gulp echoes, and then everything goes silent.
Was the repast to thy liking?
Ugh, damn, that's disgusting.
For that, thou seemest in good health.
Nilester removes her cloak and hurls it aside. Weapons sprout from Nilester's back.
That's more like it.
Verily, thou hast undone the Queen's dominion.
Damn it, she's really getting on my nerves.
Nilester glares at the ground in annoyance.
And now she's gone.
To rend asunder the fate thou wert born unto by thine own might alone?
That was not how I was expecting the village to go. I'm gonna be real.
Wondrous.
Pretty metal.
Pray, how didst thou accomplish such a feat?
No idea.
Just pure hatred.
The sole elucidation that cometh to mine mind is that a sudden surge of fervent emotion hath loosed the reins of control.
Karma's a bitch, true.
Methinks that control is more feeble than I had erewhile surmised.
Weak?
A metric fuck ton of characters are dying.
I'm the one who's strong.
End of a prologue,
So
I
it
guess.
is. That I do grant thee. Pray, what wilt thou do henceforth?
I'm going to kill the Queen. Duh.
Oh, 'tis a relief. I did fear that thou mightest have harbored a change of heart upon regaining thy strength.
So those guys are tangling with the Queen, huh? I'm joining, but make sure they know not to shoot me.
As for that matter, this humble one has a word to declare. All mine own replicas have partaken in the assault upon the Queen. Yet... Oh,
What is it? Spit it out.
verily, the matter at hand doth bode ill.
Bro.
Oh.
Where
I'm
are
trying to
Nayuta's
think.
clones?
Snow White doesn't wear pants. Especially with this shot right here. You can see her lower ass cheek like just right there.
Situation isn't good.
Aye, ne'er have I witnessed such pure might of the flesh.
Pioneer Squad joins the assault on the Queen, fighting alongside Nayuta's clones. His attacks are swift and brutal, but not impossible to dodge or block. The real problem lies in her seemingly limitless power, and her ability to regenerate. When hundreds of clean hits land on her, inflicting real damage, as if mocking their efforts, she restores every wound without pause. Snow White, 7 doors fire maximum output. Scarlet delivers full force sword strikes. Rapunzel unleashes her strongest beams. Nayuta's clones rain down endless attacks. And all of them hurt. With our piece, Soloist switching the head and thighs and no pants. Oh, quite popular back then. So I always believed she'd never wore pants. Yet moments later, Queen's whole again, striking back just as fiercely. His clones fall on one by one until none remain. Pioneer Squad begins to wither under the pressure, and slowly, Truly being worn down.
She had this much power, and yet she just watched?
'Tis a queen most lacking in confidence
I'll take his
indeed.
head can. I mean,
Everyone,
I like to believe you can't wear pants.
at this rate,
Since
we're
the
just
start of
being
this game.
whittled down.
That was always my biggest
we'll be the
question.
ones
Is
to
Snow
fall.
White wearing pants?
Nay, we shall prevail.
Nah, she just has that poncho
It
and
may
tunic
sound
on.
improbable, but that's the truth.
Answer with naught but a yea or nay, prithee.
Let's use that.
Right now?
Hark! Now that all the auto-interceptors are rent asunder, 'tis surely the most opportune hour, eh?
Buy me some time. I'll take the lead.
A daring request thou dost make.
Charlotte dashes forward. Dodging the countless crimson beams the queen unleashes, she swings her blade at the hand reaching for her. Three of the queen's fingers are severed, only to regenerate immediately as if nothing had happened. Scarlet lets out a short groan and continues the exchange of blows. At the same time, Snow White pours her firepower onto what she believes is the queen's weak spot. Those strikes land enough to make her think she has upper hand. But once again, Queen restores all damage in an instant. Using the smallest movements possible, Snow White intercepts every incoming missile and avoids streaking crimson beams. As her toes are singed slightly, yet she senses her focus slipping. Puzzle centers her mind. For a long time, the Pioneer Squad scoured the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the Queen is not on the surface, they turn their attention to space. On Nayuta's countless clones are stationed across the surface that track the Queen's orbit. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel roam from place to place, gathering intelligence on the Queen, and simultaneously deploying remote-operated weapons across the land. These weapons are meant for the inevitability of the final battle. 6,000 missiles. Cannons of every emplacement turned in onward a single target, the Queen. Feel the power of America.
Incoming! Everyone, this way!
Puzzle deploys her shield, Snow White, Scarlet hurry inside. Queen stares clearly puzzled by their sudden move. Moments later, she sees it. Second horizon line hovering above the real one. The sky is quite literally raining missiles. Oh my god. Crimson's light rays in the sky, but she cannot intercept the overwhelming fusillade of 6K missiles. Explosion of flash interrupt without end. Flames of roars burn the sky itself. Thick, choking cloud from the massive blast engulfs the area. The only Queen's skeletal frame remains. Yet again, she begins to regenerate.
Even that wasn't enough?
Damn.
By my troth.
Not even through the myriad of barrage missiles.
Nothing lasts forever. Keep going.
Good. Keep slicing, slicing, and slicing yet again, and anon she shall fall.
Yes, absolutely! We'll take her down right here!
Thunderous roar echoes from the distance. Head snap towards the sound. Thick curtain of smoke shreds apart in an instant. And then a red two-headed dragon charges forward, skimming the ground like a missile.
Nihilister!
I will send you off without pain.
I will re-engage.
You hard mode as well? Yeah, I'm gonna power through hard mode, see it with that bonus cussing. I feel like they might be hiding something there, right? They're always hiding something crazy in the hard mode post story.
The Queen's regenerative powers surpass all that we have ever imagined. Though her assaults reach us not, so long as ours avail her not. We shall be drawn into a war of attrition, and our defeat shall be assured. She is a being who hath wandered the expanse of the cosmos these 100 years past. Who can fathom the measure of power which she hath amassed therein?
So what are you trying to say?
We must needs seal her regenerative powers. There is but a single means to do so. to fashion a chalice of poison. Yet a mundane chalice shall perish ere it e'er touch the queen.
So what are we supposed to do?
I stare straight at Nihilister. In your gaze, Nihilister lets out a loud mocking laugh.
You crazy monk! You really think trusting me is a good idea, huh?
May I place my trust in thee, Fire Dragon?
You should only trust those worth trusting.
So it is.
It takes out a red tipped bullet from her bosom and tosses it to Nihilister.
Use it as thou wilt.
You crazy monk. Must be thrilled that everything's gone your way, huh? But you better remember this. I'm the one who chose this.
Verily, I shall ne'er forget it.
Red Dragon charges. Queen looms closer. And Nihilister's down the red tip bullet wedged between her teeth. Dang, she looks crazy and shatters it. And the Red Dragon charges at the queen.
Eat this, mother!
The Red Dragon becomes a poison chalice and hurls herself at the Great Mother. Two-headed Red Dragon rams the queen, and Nihilister's body begins to break apart. At the same time, all the queen's arms spread wide. And so the bracelet child she has not seen for a long time. Kills disintegrating Nihilister close. Then the latter is absorbed into the queen's body.
Suicide attack?
But prithee, for what cause?
Surely she didn't heal the queen. Everyone, look!
Queen's body begins to creak. The tremble violently. Oof. The black liquid oozes out. Parts of the queen fall away.
Could it be?
Her power of regeneration hath been sealed. Verily, the hour of our opportunity hath now
Damn,
cometh.
rest in peace, Nihilister.
Nayuta, what's going on here?
Verily, a foul stratagem have I wrought, yet mine own hands remain unsullied.
Is that so?
There be no certainty how long this effect shall endure. Now is the very instant wherein all our fortunes must be laid upon the venture.
Everyone, stay put. I've got a clear line of fire.
It's been exactly 3 hours. Eden spear. Fire.
Flash appears in the distance, and a blue beam of light strikes the queen. Light fades, and the staggering queen comes into view.
I hate to say it, but this is truly a monster.
We've done everything we can. The rest is up to you. Win.
We shall see it done.
Yet thou answerest quickest, though thou wert the last to join us.
Yeah, someone might think you've been fighting alongside us from the very beginning.
Next time, don't be late.
Dost thou think I have been idly wandering? Even I, in mine own fashion, have hither and thither run, much occupied with mine affairs.
Cut the chatter. We're in combat.
Thou still lackest the faintest sense of battle, verily.
You were late, so make sure to work twice as hard.
Very well. I shall do my utmost.
Moving out. Encounter!
Oh, they said the word! They said the word! Oh, there she is. Queen 01. It's a shame it's too easy.
The party
That's where the
isn't
raid
over
comes
yet,
in.
is it? Let's
Soundtrack's
go back
crazy,
and enjoy
though.
ourselves.
Lo, she harbors no thought of falling.
Come on.
Don't stop your attacks!
She's clearly stopped regenerating, and yet...
During a solar ray, yeah.
I do beg thy pardon, yet prithee, hold her but a little while longer.
Even now thou liest in idle leisure? Truly thy carefreeness doth make me envious.
Work harder! Go take a short rest, okay? Don't overdo it!
Dost thou think I seek repose? Nay, I yet hold a trump concealed. Though it may not prove decisive, I shall endeavor to fashion an opening for thee all.
Without a word, the three give a brief nod and take off toward the queen. Nayu spins her heel and runs the other way. She finds flat ground and sits on meditative posture. Amid the ring climbing around her, she forces herself to shut it out. Closing her eyes, and she gathers herself. Consciousness spreads outward, connecting with her other clones across the surface. Then she makes her proposal.
I shall consign thine lives to flame, and all sins that shall arise therefrom, I shall bear.
In an instant, all the linked consciousness are severed. Nadia watches as the storm of golden particles drift toward her. And she shed tears. Oh shit.
I standeth ready.
Let me get she turns into her gotcha skin. Yep. Why is the power scale needs to get more naked in this damn game?
I shall open the path.
All right, let's go. The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
Please.
7 dwarves ready. Dazzling hope. You're through.
I had to do it, surely. Verily. God, this thing's creepy.
Finally.
Finally, we did it!
3 fucking years for a prologue, holy shit. Oh, wait a minute. That's not good. Wait. Is that loot? What did I just? Whoa, what?
Who art thou? Who dost thou conceal within that husk?
I don't know what to say. What? They just killed 3 of my favorite characters just like that. Sorry, I just had a. I mean, yeah, true. Wow. Ha, processing what just happened. Oh, my brain is Woo, all right. An instant link consciousness are severed. Now you watch as the swarms of glowing particles drift towards her. I'll shed tears. That which shakes the lily white form fixes eyes on Marion. Struggling to steady herself, Marion meets gaze, slowly advances. Dude. Do you think fucking Rapunzel will just get obliterated? Scarlet just going out? Oh, what? Not blood somewhere. But yeah, you know, the whole point. Like, just oh. Cool, yeah. Man, what is happening with Gacha Stories this month? Motherfucking first star rail, now this? Bro, my brain... I'm not emotionally ready for all these characters to die, bro. Zenless better pull through tomorrow, I swear to God. Oh. Okay. Slowly advances. An unknown energy presses down her, freezing her in place. Lays a hand on her chest. His hand drives through her chest. The mirror crumples to the ground. Figure stares at the red core glowing as grass, clearly pleased. Goddess fall. Her head jerks slightly and turns around. Papa and pants have a whoa, no, Papa, no! You're still in NPC jail, you can't die. Tasting a fear she's never known before.
What? Hey, you. What are you? What even are you?
The figure closes in on Papillon. Fires wildly, panic rising with every shot, but it does not so much as flinch. As it draws near, Dorothy lands between them. Oh my God, Doro.
You came.
Lily Weiss?
Oh God. I don't know, Dorothy can do much. She's already mentally unstable. Oh, spill. Every partner wants to run for and embrace it, but...
No. Lily Weiss is dead. The dead cannot return. Who are you?
Figure remains silent.
Who are you to dare wear her form? Answer me.
Once again, silence settles over them.
Answer me. I said, answer me.
Sure enough, there was no response. I burst from Dorothy's gun. Figure's head snaps upward. Slowly, it lifts his hand to his forehead where the light grazed. My red dot smears across the glove.
If you have no intention of answering, then die. Just standing there before me looking like that is reason enough for me to kill you.
His eyes lock with Dorothy's. Slowly, he glances down at the smear of red on his glove. Burst of motion, it kicks off the ground. It vanishes beyond the horizon. Oh, that's not good.
Dorothy. Cecil, I see you've made it safely.
Gather the wounded. There may be fatalities.
I'll help too.
You better save Goddess Squad. You better. They risk so much for your damn fucking.
Eden's optical camouflage is fully operational. Still, our commotion will draw the Raptures here quickly. Have the remaining forces defend Eden. It'll be enough if we can hold out for 2 days.
Understood. What an extraordinary turn of events.
Hast we won, Your Highness?
I'm not sure yet. It's too early to jump to reckonings.
I don't know.
Methinks the word be conclusions.
What's become of everyone?
Inherit has been wiped out.
Wiped out?
Only Noah's brain is being stored in the brain shelter. As for Isabel and Haran, they have fallen.
Fuck, I mean, they were bitches, but goddamn.
I see.
Marion has lost her core and is in a comatose state.
Oh, God.
She remains alive for now, but her condition is unstable. As a heretic, she's difficult to treat. We have no choice but to rely on her regeneration. Rapunzel's body was completely destroyed, save for a portion of her head. Her brain has been stored.
Thank God.
Scarlet is heavily damaged, and her condition is too unstable to allow for brain extraction.
Shit.
She's in the most critical condition. Nayuta sustained moderate injuries. After releasing her power, her physical durability increased, preventing fatal injury.
Good.
She will be cleared for duty soon. Snow White was cleanly severed. Due to the precision of the cut, her injuries are minimal.
Thank God.
Cecil is repairing her, so she should be back on her feet soon. And that's all.
Johan.
Don't, Dorothy. I don't wish to talk to you right now. I'm going to rest for 10 minutes.
Dude, take more if you need, dude. Jeez, she's staggering.
Reattachment is complete. It may sound strange, but the cut was so clean that reassembly posed no difficulty.
Wow. That is insane.
Hey, are you alright?
I remember it all.
What exactly do you remember?
About Lilith. Cecil.
Yes?
10 minutes to rest.
Give
I
me
know
some
it's
weapons
not
and
enough,
equipment.
bro. But he has to.
There's no way I can beat her with what I've got now. I have no money, so put it on my tab.
Perhaps you don't know this, but Eden has plans for weapons and equipment reserved exclusively for the pioneers.
Thank
They're
God.
meant as a gift. For the day we might one day fight together. Johan is the one who prepared them.
Johan's the fucking goat, my boy.
Sooner.
As I said, we're still in the planning stage.
Oh.
Fuck.
When can you complete them?
If you cooperate, 2 weeks will be enough.
All right. I'm counting on you.
If we get an overclock Snow White, you guys gotta let me know. I'm gonna pull hard on that banner. Joel Anderson, also, they all are fucking crazy. Landscape flickers into view. Field flowering with white lilies, swaying gently in the wind.
Lilith.
Realize it flickers between it before her eyes. Reed dancing under the blazing sun. Old melody carried by the wind. She recalls the final farewell. Tears roll down her cheeks.
Red Hood.
Oh, she's not ready for all this PTSD. You remember? I know. I remember she like blocked out her memories. This new Snow White is about to be really fucking depressing. I know that's crazy. What the fuck? I'm actually speechless. I don't. Fucking Nikke did it again. I have nothing to say to that. I think she's about to be both, man. I gotta open all boxes individually? What the fuck? Oh, so that's just how it ends, huh? I guess that's where the next chapter is supposed to come in. Fuck me. Well, did you? Oh, I didn't even see that. I was just still taking it back. So
Precious things.
Oh god, I don't know how Spiral's gonna react to her blade being shattered. So is that the queen or is that Lilith? What the fuck? I mean, I guess we don't know either. The main plot line. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, how does this connect to the main story? Hard mode? Alright, let's just fucking plow through this.
I feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars.
Fortunately, this only takes like a couple handful of minutes. And a main story. Okay, I guess I should probably catch up on my account on the main story, so I don't have to watch a YouTube video. I just want to immerse myself. All right, time to power through the entirety of the main story off stream.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Fortunately, I could skip the dialogue up till chapter 39 because I read up to chapter 39. So I could just skip the dialogue on the previous chapters. You can skip fights, you overpower now? Oh, really? Fuck yeah. Okay, this is gonna make catching up real easy.
My body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Man, I'm still barely processing what happened in Star Realm. I need to process what's going on in this game. Fuck me, I guess this month is really something else. Do the easy story, skip all the fights except the story and the boss nodes. Okay, noted. Good to know. It's gonna make me catching up to the main story on my account more viable. Now, at this point, with how crazy 30th anniversary is, I shouldn't be doing that. I should be watching a YouTube video of some guy is playing the story in the background. I probably should pay attention. This is gonna become Manfield shit again. Don't know your level. That's the issue. Yes, true.
So long as we never give up hope.
Whoa.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
I can still keep fighting.
I mean, back when I was playing this non-stop, I was like top 5 highest levels on my local server group, but then now, of course,
body feels light, and my
for New
blade
Year's.
doth
I guess I
dance.
shouldn't be skipping New Year's. Red Rappy, yeah. Snow White, maybe? I think they have to do Snow White, right?
May the Creator bless us.
Hold on a little longer.
I will re-engage. I can still keep fighting.
If we get overclocked Snow White, that's gonna be a must pull for me. 'Cause I'm not gonna pull for Nayuta or Ubaruto as much as I liked her when she
The
first
party isn't
debuted.
over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
If we could get a crazy Snow White. New alt.
I will look over everyone.
I will re-engage.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I'm still also thinking about that time moment too. Sorry, I'm just gone falling silent. I'm just kind of thinking over what I just witnessed. Corner unit by then. Oh boy. Yeah, sure. Well,
Preparing to reload.
do they do the Christmas event first, or is the Christmas event also technically the New Year's event? Question mark. Here goes one of the beasts. It's separate. Okay, so they are separate.
Isn't
Okay.
over yet, is it?
Show events and Christmas
Let's
event
go
until
back
then.
and enjoy
Okay.
ourselves.
Probably skip the events. Depending how Christmas is this year, I might play it on stream.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Sorry, please wait a minute.
My body feels
Okay,
light,
2 more missions and
my
then we
blade
hit that
doth
final one, or
dance.
3. They're saving the 4 doors for the next part of the main story when they're relevant.
The sword in mind must
Yeah, I think with
operate as
where the
one.
story is right now, I think the beast would be cool, but I think they're saving for the main story. Yeah, they're probably gonna do something with Pioneer / OG's Goddess Squad.
Please wait a minute.
How do I look?
Maybe perhaps lend me thy strength. This light will keep me going.
Right, 2 more, 2 more.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I will send you off without pain.
The power of my prayers are declining.
Preparing to reload.
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
We're gonna have it back again for the 3rd time. Please let the old lady dead. While we wait, man.
My body feels light.
All right, here we
and
go.
my blade
Last mission, then
doth
hard mode
dance.
cutscene. What the fuck is gonna? The fuck is the counter's been doing? Fucking drinking soda on the outpost? Really? The hard mode boss Storm? I feel like they use Stormbringer way too much.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Yeah, previous Christmas event, and I guess that this year will have this Basilisal. Okay. from the main plot.
We must needs borrow the strength of the Ark.
We will do no such thing.
I'd really rather not.
I did reckon this matter would not be met with welcome, yet ne'er did I foresee so chill a reception.
True.
Pray, attend closely. How it came to pass I cannot rightly discern, but from the Queen's body did Lilyweiss appear. By her state and demeanor, 'tis plain she is not the true Lilyweiss. The most reasonable supposition is that the Queen hath, by some means, seized the body of Lilyweiss. In sooth, the Queen yet abideth. Meanwhile, grievous losses have we suffered, and the strength we once possessed returneth not. Moreover, the Queen is a foe the Ark must needs vanquish. There lieth no cause for us to forbear alliance with them.
I refuse. If we strike after thorough preparation, victory is certain.
What manner of preparation dost thou speak? In the present plight, naught remaineth for us but to clasp hands with the Ark, else victory is beyond our reach. This verily is certain. So it is. Whether ye oppose or consent, 'tis of little concern to me. All that behoveth is that I hie me unto the Ark and entreat their succor.
Do as you please.
Consider yourself fortunate if you're not scrapped.
Pride hath no place at this hour. Use what means thou must.
I said we have no need of them, monk.
I agree.
Cast thine eyes out the window, young hero Johann. What dost thou see?
The surface.
Pray, how doth thou find it? Is it delightful to behold nature at peace and in resplendent blossom?
Get to the point.
I abhor it. The sight thereof doth fill me with loathing. I delight in great buildings rising skyward, carriages coursing hither and thither, and the throngs of mankind in lively commotion. This desolate world, I tell thee, is a spectacle most vile. Pray, what deemest thou hath rendered this place so forlorn? 'Tis on account of them, Raptures and their queen. By their hand is the world thus brought low. Hast thou grown accustomed thereto? After decades upon this barren surface, hath this wretched scene become familiar unto thee? As for me, I shall ne'er grow fond of it. Though thousands of mine replicas have gazed upon this land a countless number of times, still do I hold it in abhorrence. No spot doth invite my gaze. All appear loathsome unto mine eyes. Dost thou spurn the aid of the Ark out of pride, or because thou canst not forgive their trespasses? Awaken thyselves. Now is no hour for trifling with petty matters. The Queen hath descended, and she hath seized the body of the strongest Nikke, Lilyweiss. Seest thou any prospect of triumph? E'en the slightest chance thereof? Nay, thou seest it not. And yet thou persistest in prating of reclaiming the surface by thine own strength. What hubris! Hast thy wits been undone by too long a sojourn upon this forsaken land? Prithee, behold the truth. How can folk of thy stature be thus?
There is a way.
Pray, a way to what?
A method to wield the Ark's power without borrowing it.
Steal it?
The Ark is currently preparing for the Third Surface Reclamation War.
They're enamored with their new technology and have been quietly amassing power in secret.
New technology?
Yes, Eden's technology.
So that's why you've been smuggling out data?
I'm fanning the flames. If the Queen is their goal, that makes stoking the fire even easier. When the time comes, we'll use that to our advantage. The Ark will pour everything they have into the surface. And whatever they gain from wasting their strength, we can take it from them.
That is far worse.
Why?
That is utterly despicable.
Cease thy lamentations. Rather than disparaging each notion, I entreat thee to henceforth proffer thine own counsel. To charge into a conflict bereft of all hope of triumph doth not, verily, constitute a sound stratagem.
We will borrow his power.
Dost thou speak of the great hero?
Me?
Yes.
So it is. I make no objection thereto. Yet...
If he refuses to cooperate, or cooperation is impossible, or even with his help, there's no chance of victory, then we turn to the Ark for aid. I hate it too. This hollow world.
Understood. My thanks to thee.
Make preparations. I'll be the one to contact him.
Johan turns around and walks away.
Johan, Haran, Isabel, and Noah.
Dorothy, you are hereby expelled from both Inherit and Eden. You are not to return. Why are you so surprised? If you didn't see this coming, you're dumber than I thought. Leave. As you said, only the chosen may set foot in paradise.
Damn.
Are they all going to make it?
Marion, Scarlet, and Rapunzel shall manage it somehow, it seemeth. But that child Noah... Ay, nay. Perchance I heard amiss. 'Tis said all goes smoothly, yea. 'Tis said they shall live.
Okay. That's a relief.
Papillon, was it?
Yes, Crown.
May I offer you a cup of tea?
So is Crown just a torso now?
Yes.
Sure. No point just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. It won't change a thing.
A torso on the left arm?
Come on. Let's have
It's my
some
Dora
tea
the logo
and a little
YMCA.
chat.
Is that Dora the
That
soup
would
kitchen?
be lovely. Hilo, please prepare the picnic set.
Talos, could you prepare picnic set F?
Roger. Setting up now.
You go around carrying stuff like this?
Yes. You never know what might happen. And there's really
She's heard that
nothing
you don't
better
make a spare
than
for
this
it. Okay.
to calm your nerves.
It's implied that it's like
Right.
individually cut her from the
So
right
the
shoulder
mind is the problem.
down to the left waist. I assume she was just a torso on the left arm.
So in the end...
Dorothy,
Yes,
Potato Crown.
Come back. We have a common goal. The Queen. So stop that disgraceful work and fight alongside me.
Disgraceful work? Do you also think what I'm doing is disgraceful? I'm doing this for all of you.
No, you're doing it for yourself. We
Yeah,
have
she needed to hear
forgiven
that.
them.
She needs Dora
Now
needed a
it's
reality
your
check
turn to
like
forgive.
2 years ago.
Go ahead and forgive them as much as you like. I, however, shan't.
The Queen.
is defiling one of our own.
What did you just say?
I'll never forgive her for this. Lilith should be sleeping peacefully in her resting place. But that monster stole her.
You remember?
So, Dorothy, come and fight with me. Let's kill the guy who so casually snapped off Lilith, the most beautiful flower in the world.
There isn't much time left. Really, not much. So...
You have changed a lot.
The other flies away and disappearing into the air. Maya lingers, staring blankly at her retreating figure. For a long moment, that realization dawns on her. Those days are gone, never to return. Once brilliant past, and now completely faded. God has fallen. Fuck me!
Something extraordinary
Oh, shut
has
up, Mirror.
occurred.
Verily, 'tis even so.
So this is why you were so desperate to get to Lily Weiss's body. I never expected the Vophouse to only destroy the Queen's main body, considering how concentrated it must have been. It must be because, since, a monster. Who would have thought the lie I told Chatterbox would actually come true? I really didn't see this coming.
Verily, this may give rise unto other unforeseen events as well.
I do hope so.
What about Scarlet? She doth not fare exceedingly well. 'Tis said she must needs be remade from the very foundations.
From scratch? What happens then? Will her memories be intact? Will...
Goes body goes limp like a puppet with severed strings.
Really now, why interrupt an important discussion? This is precisely why having too strong a sense of self can be a problem.
Oh.
What about Marion?
Hey, fuck you, Mirror.
It doth appear that she may indeed be sustained by the affixing of a pseudo-core. Yet, since 'tis not her proper core, its vigor shall not be infinite, nor her output without bounds. Verily, 'tis more a measure to clutch at the thread of her life than aught else.
Thank goodness. Her brain remains intact. Some Queen gene may yet remain.
Verily, the Queen hath absorbed young Lady Marion's Queen gene. Her dominion as a queen is now beyond all compare.
The Queen gene isn't entirely gone, is it? Then something can still be done. Of course, that something is a problem for you to solve. But really, how do you plan on dealing with this? The Queen, who now has the body of the strongest Nikke Lilywise. How do you intend to defeat her?
This I do ponder.
You really should think things through. Carefully, patiently, until you're absolutely sure. As for me, I can return to the Queen anytime, as if nothing happened. If I see that Marion has no chance, then I suppose I must.
If that be so, would it not be wise to dissolve the alliance forthwith? Verily, I discern that no further advantage may be had from thee henceforth.
Oh my, I suppose you're right.
I have a proposition, verily.
Very serious, verily.
All right, given the circumstances, that does seem like our best chance.
'Tis fortunate thou art quick of perception.
I'll stay close to the Queen and send you the latest intel as it comes in, so be sure to make good use of it. Oh, right. You don't have any clones left, right? You obliterated them all. Then how am I supposed to deliver this top-grade intel to you?
Uh-huh.
Ah. You still have some left, don't you?
So it is.
How many?
Ever shall I remain beside thee, so let thy mind be untroubled.
Just how many of these did you make? All right then, time to get moving. Let's give it everything we've got. For our queen.
Cool thing about Snow in the previous hours, her eyes had numbers. Now her layers clear now because she remembers everything. Well, fuck me, Jesus fucking Christ! I swear to God, I take a break from this game. Like, okay, the story is probably good doing, haha, funny event, haha. Bunny goes in, boom. Dread, absolute dread. Oh, no hard mode banner, nothing. Oh, a selection box, okay. Yeah, I'm still confused about Nayuta. It's like, oh man, I wasn't expecting Lily-White, but then, motherfucker, you put Lily-White in Annihilator's body, and then I'm also confused about Nayuta's allegiances right now. She's doing this for humanity, or she's doing this for herself? Yeah. Whatever Nayuta's actual motives are still kind of hard to read right now.
To conceive that we must needs overcome Lily-Weiss,
like
goddess of victory,
Mirrors is pretty obvious.
a most dreadful
Mary finally made her declaration, right? We know what Eden's up to. We know what Doro's up to. We even know what the Ark is up to now. But like you said, I have no idea what Nayuta's planning at all.
And what choice must I make henceforth?
That's why I'm confused why she's surprised to see Lily-Weiss.
To conceive that we
But then again, she's also the one who came out the most unscathed.
Our goddess of victory?
So I...
A most dreadful fate indeed.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this pans out.
Whither shall this world drift?
It is really crazy. Crucial story moments like this are logged behind the anniversaries. I mean, to be fair, there is replay, but like... Imagine... One of that was the League of Queens is just Nif. Yeah.
To conceive
Is
that
that
we must needs
okay, I get that the body was complete.
Our goddess of victory? A most dreadful fate indeed. Whither shall this world
the queen
drift?
or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
what
right?
choice must I make henceforth?
It's not behaving like the queen, but it is very malice-like. There's some type of malice in there. We don't know what's I don't know what's causing it.
Whither shall this world drift? And what choice must I make henceforth?
Also, I don't even know what's gonna happen to Doro as a character now. She's so mentally just wrought. I don't know what's gonna happen to her after today's events.
Overcome Lily-Weiss, our goddess of victory? A most dreadful fate indeed.
The 01 or new queen? Maybe 02? But then 02 is technically Marion. So this might be 03. Maybe.
To conceive that we must needs overcome Lily-Weiss, our goddess of victory? A most dreadful fate indeed.
Okay, the crown's still around. Okay. Now, certain somebody, how they interact. There's a... Oh boy.
Whither shall this world drift? And what choice must I make henceforth?
I really thought that Snow White remembering everything would have been enough to pull Dora back, but
world
nope.
Drift?
Can't have
And
nice
what choice
things.
must I make henceforth? To conceive that we must needs overcome Lily-Weiss, our goddess of victory? A most dreadful fate indeed.
Oh, nice. Last three is right here. Cool, I got all. There's still 2 Grim models unaccounted for. Oh yeah, you're right.
To conceive that we must needs overcome Lily-Weiss, our goddess of victory? A most dreadful
Yeah, where are
indeed.
Hansel and Gretel? What are those 2 doing? And Cinderella. What? Oh, I mean, okay, I know with 2.5, Cinderella reunited with Mermaid or Siren, so they're probably doing their own thing. The crazy thing I see people cook is that. What's one big part of Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz? The witch, right?
Whither shall this world drift? And
Red
what
shoe- oh, red
choice
shoes.
must I make
Oh,
henceforth?
you're right. They're not been the side of humanity. But yeah, you're right. They did say that. I remember that. Hmm. Oh, the pot overfloweth. I need to reclaim the surface. Damn, Eden's numbers are down too. Half Annie. That doesn't confirm. The allegiances of the Grimms is also kind of grayish area with them as well.
Whither shall this world drift? And what choice must I make henceforth?
I don't know, we'll see. Who would win, Cinderella or Corrupted Lilywise? That fairy tale model. Okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ, there's so much subplot eggs I'm already forgetting in this game. Wait, we're getting Red Hood Retro Days with full VO burst cut and pose? Wait, wait, Red Hood's a new skin? Wait, I didn't see that. Otherwise, like no competition? Okay.
A clean division.
There's a chance they're doing something akin to Eden. Okay. How good is this Red Hood skin? Oh, it's cool. Oh man, I want that. Oh, I want that. That's way better than her dress outfit.
Weather. Days like this are perfect for
oh, the
listening
art's
to
so
music
good
outside.
too.
Wanna come?
Nikke Tech seems to be going backwards. Yeah,
What the others are up to.
Because if Eden's the most advanced,
Shall I
to
give
be
them a
fair,
call?
after the surface wars, technology did get lost, destroyed, or abandoned in old factories. Which is probably why the Ark is ready to rush on a third surface war. Being weaker, yeah. I think it's like I said, it's just I think the main reason for technology dwindling is loss of territory, loss of resources, and loss of battles. On good Chan. Oh, why is it a gotcha? No, it has to be a gotcha skin. Oh. How many more days of the gotcha skin? Only like 4 days, huh? I'll think about it. I like Red Hood, and I use it like almost every of my main teams. Red Hood's my little profile. Look at this. I love Red Hood. Seems like the art's making Nikke. I mean, it might have had. What was that? The one prophet like Nikke they have in the arc? The one that was talking with Chatterbox and trading Nikkes over? That might be her doing. But then you should really. I should probably catch up, huh? I should really catch up. Fuck me. Annick, yeah. Annick, she might have something to do with that. I do remember Annick doing some pretty shitty things in the background. She did some stuff recently? Okay, well, I gotta catch up because I don't know. Alright, I guess I gotta power through the campaign instead of just reading or having someone's
This is all for him.
Yeah, I gotta catch up. I need to catch up. But thank you everybody for tuning in today. I'm gonna have to go eat dinner and process this in silence in the kitchen. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut your vibes early, Val. But Jesus Christ, I'm still processing some Amphorius lore. And I gotta process all this lore. Pain. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today. I hope you had fun. Look at that. Almost another 6 hours, almost another 6 hour stream. 4 a.m. you sleep. Oh my god, yeah, love. Go to bed. Yeah. See y'all tomorrow. We'll play ZZZ. Oh, well, tomorrow we'll watch ZZZ's stream that happened today. We'll watch the stream first and then we'll play ZZZ tomorrow. Come on. Hopefully ZZZ isn't as a heart-wrenching story as what both Star Rail and Nikke has been. I mean, it's probably still having sad beats, but don't give me despair, man. I'm done with the despair. All right, y'all have a good one. Onwards to bed. Yep. Thank everybody who followed, everyone who subbed, everyone who followed from the raids. But I do have to end stream. I like how when I close the game, it captures the launcher. I just noticed that. I really don't know how I should feel about Noyuta. It's like I said, I don't really know her. Like, she's the only one who I can't gauge the personal goals of right now. But that's a whole debacle. I need to rest. I'm hungry. I've streamed for 6 hours without a break. You all have a good one. See you tomorrow.